Say a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana app there be at them na Citizen Show let them more takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area a bear she say a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6.
When you look at somebody like KT Amon, a very foolish man, he has no clue, he talk anyhow, and does it. And it's also the restrictions about importation, some of commodities we are imported by Ghana. Tell us. Those commodities no you produce in Ghana no. Tell us what you are doing about boost that industry. Emma ye no ye friends Ghana for citizens no. Ye nkonya problem ewo ho. Because you can't tell me say obi kra akoko nam box ba kuba. Now they give me 360 Ghana cedis. Make me out to half. Which is say 180. 180 no can cover me ni me kunu ni me ma. Be a week. What you say? You be ye a stew, you be ye jollof, you be ye enquire. That 180 Ghana no. Se me pese me ne miura ene me mami ensa edi akoko enquire. Me kwa top broiler baako 200 Ghana and I say 180. You no ye did that danwa. You are not telling us anything. But talk to omo produce enkoko no. Abani yemu say, abani yemu say. To the extent say obia oton akoko broiler kese no. Kwame broiler kese no. So, almost 100 Ghana cedis. Kwame, so utopia, broiler kesian utopia. Memi no kwea, utopia, if you to me dim bear 3 times. Ye me. What you say? And you say 100 cedis. It makes sense. So, me koto layer, live chicken layer no, 50 cedis, 60 cedis. It makes sense. But there are no producing kokono. Ni electricity cost feeding ya odi be feedi enkoko no enro bu akosoro water bill ekosoro na si asa ti amanfo edede about water bill so sanya ma we nyina na se wuwie na person ka kire me say enipa no onfa de nkoko no mra magi say. You are not making any sense. And I think it's good that the NDC is addressing the matter. I just hope that NDC more issues no more air tackle no also ebema alternatives. That this is what we want the government. Minim say Akufo-Addo aban no omo nim nyansa. The nyansa e di nyansa bi ni omo tirim. For that one, clear. Obianim say look, I am MPP Penibi. o jowulu osibobie ensem ni bi wa wo ka ye hyehye office ye nyina enim se asem trodo eno aka no oja ba osi local life local live chicken local live chicken no layer ne 150 Ghana cedis kete ne sre no kuma bi kete mampoli. You understand? So osi kwamra yenim ensem na moka no ayesa ye nyina yenim say the MPP today is not the same as the MPP in some time past. Even say some time past na nyakura no a ente say na ene de jimi no afro pata. And I hope say the NDC will do the needful. Most more cano na more my alternatives. More chere akwai ni bi na aban agimifu aban wei ekufu adonu ma agimifu aban wei omo mfa bi na omo mfa emo wo mo bra because omo no wa nka bibia omo amfa ebi anya adwuma omo nim de ombeka Kwame, could you believe say ya to aba sitting vice president o Baumia 7 years Matranso 7 years wakwa pray flag bearer we talk Ghana 1 year within MPP went me and chere wo one policy new policy ya ono oba obeye ni new policy and say I'm the future I have my own vision the vision no I have went me a ubusa MPP ni delegate okoto aba say me pawcho ka chere me Baumia airborne to ano just one assemble kupo kan ya eto wutrim apart from I'm my own man me dombo I have my own vision ene me kremoni ntimonto mame ene me esremni the first time of esremni ebedi MPP anim these are some Baumia ne niema wode ekọ I mean hey you get it. So that is Dr. Baumia for you, my own friend. Ruth Yancy will say it is possible. Which MPP delegate Nabusan said, "Dear, na possible." Or say it is possible. And dear, na possible. No, I shall say the do at him. Ogas we Jimia or Sibwe. Baumia Awini. Kwame Owini time November. Baumia November 4th, right? And almost to Omabano. So let's say 1 month now. Wako Thanksgiving. Abba. We mention one policy. Ask any MPP member walking on the street. Say, Baumia, who can say MPP near Jimia? Then they are like, he's insulting us. You are stupid. That somebody who has been a vice president and say a vice president, the person has become a flag bearer, the person is walking around, he is not able to tell you anything that this is what I will do. Then this person is telling you, Ukra Ghana Cardia. Also Ukra Ghana Cardia. Kwame also Ukra Ghana Cardia bede. Ubatoka. Ukra Ghana Cardia betoka. Shamkasi asem Jimmy. Ukase Baumia nim yansa. I mean, the most useless boy I've ever seen. Baumia, very useless boy. Onim yansa. Mikra Ghana Cardia. And all MPP for no videos on my no kumaseno. Ghana Cardia tobenku. You have your details on it. Ghana Cardia ma yenyina ne ye wo postal address ene niema. Ogwa akota dia. U postal address oniema guso. You just show it. It's so simple. Amanfo nye your friend say your postal address and postu niema mfra brochire mra de bia. I mean these are just simple things. Now who go frade no? Look, they are telling us that credit card. Who go frade? Kwame, one will be a go frade uni address da. Let's assume we don't have Ghana card. One will be a oko free adea. U free adea na akra from tomo. Ube free mo. Almost yanye address. So how can they track you? Your advert viewer quick credit loans. Almost the ohia your credit Ghana card. You know so. Why? Because as soon as we address ni bibia egu, why you simple? Why are simple? Why you simple? Aba show fie. Where you are? Voila. Omudi ama umpono. Then you have given back the Ghana card to them. However, omeba fie aba show. Voila. And Ralph Tahiru, or see, if there are no jobs, you have the Ghana card, the credit card. They don't have what to do. They don't have jobs. So we are talking about restrictions on a year and yema ye imported by Ghana. But the government must have solutions to the local production. What do we do? Yaman Crawford Sika PFJ akodo efuo. Womo di sika ni nyina. As we speak, womo ntimi provide anything. So idea way there, and the idea of the PFJ. Any say you basis dams, one village, one dime. And they say, seasonal crop farming no, a become. Yes, oh, season way and a tomatoes bar, season way and a body bar, season way and a January way ever. Then they were looking forward to some beginning in everywhere. You know work. That thing no work. My body season in chem. Kobusa body board. Now we are talking about onions, right? I go to market every day. Always I'm in the market. I buy my own stuff. I go home. I live alone. I cook my own food. So when it comes to these kind of things, I understand it. You are buying a friend say onions, Maku 620 Ghana cedis. Yes, tomatoes. Here, Tony say tin tomatoes. Say now about our name Mami and 980. Okay, so hold on. If they are telling us, omo fa ban into omom kofa jene, any tomatoes free Niger, any Burkina, eba Ghana, omo fa ban into so near here. Say Ghana best survive here. You are telling us what your budget, odi akwa ye your friend say PFG. Ban onions, any tomatoes no a free a year ibana. Okay, so import restrictions products to be affected. Rice. And they are talking about guts, bladders, and tripe. Yamwadieno. Yamwadieno. There is a hole, so no. Omo bane. Pop new favorite, no. Omo bane. The area it is that for killer do. And then just anymore. Okay, so poultry. Animal and vegetable oil, margarine. So margarine. How many companies in Ghana have margarine? Do we have? Liver Brothers. Omo a producer Ghana I say. I don't know. I need education on it. But I know Liver Brothers produce from Nigeria, Kenya. Normally about Ghana. I may be wrong. Why would tell me I'm here wrong now? Just correct me, please. I may be wrong. So you are talking about margarine. Fruit juice. Ukonum kalipo. Wudi a chatare wa pampamie when him say akati akonum kalipo. Say kalipo ya say. Kalipo, how much is kalipo? 4 cedis. Kalipo is 4 cedis. You are coming to tell me fruit juice. Soft drink. Mineral water. Even ye import to be background. One wa the terrace no. On tax a 10 so ayenom so. Say a cup beverage is home. Almost ya baba increase no. Odia say obisi na calipo. 1 cedi. Then time na enwe no enom no. Enwe no. No mo nom calipo no. Na etuetu omo ano Jimmy Muno. Saa time no na 1 cedi. Today we are buying it 4 cedis. Look at the difference. Almost 300%. Then we are talking about obviously when it comes to the margarine, they don't produce it in Ghana. I don't know. So mineral water, noodles, and pasta. How many companies in Ghana? So yes, we agree. You want to boost a local industry. Tell me how many companies. Tell me their production cost. Tell me a production. Don't make me. I say, oh, we have companies so make me produce a day. It be 10,000, 20,000. Because noodles, pasta, I swear, Master, you're boys and girls need you. Boys and girls, no. You're no moody. I was in Cape Coast last 2 weeks. Baby, I'm a koda, mi whole time a koda, and I'm here saying, you know, I go cram it to pasta kakra. Why? Yeah, Indomie a walk on, no. They said your boys have about 10 to know. Yeah, Indomie, and yes, you're good, so sour, na boys see fufra. So tell us, ceramic tiles, ne boy you say, because I know say ceramic tiles, a big boy add in there a chain to omoko fabano. Yes. Also the corrugated paper and paper board. I don't know the price. Mosquito coil and insecticides, soap and detergents, motor cars, iron and steel, cement. Kobusa Ibrahim Jata cement. What they are going through. Go and ask what they are going through. And a dear baby, fish. When him say salmon fresh one no, Cote d'Ivoire the end the chain, the Omiyini Ghana no. And the price are different. They're different. We will be a woody a yipa ubehu. Okay, Joseph Mills said they produce margarine in Tema, Liver Brothers. India say, but almost Bebo California 7. But Joseph Mills, so yes, produce production no. Quantum of production to say. Now prices no to say. See a giant market na Emma Liver Brothers and Kwa. Are we going to buy it cheaper? And are we going to get the quality we want? Simple. Because you see, you can't create a market where at the phone a bedidi ama a commodity here for. Wo your friends say Ketiamo. Ketiamo. Say enye asem na ya asema. Ketiamo. Say wono ubetwa to live chicken. Ohia ni we bi wo ha. Yeah, ebi go to the radio stations. Ebi 300 Ghana, 250, 400. On a show mommy, on a show papa. Or no one so very live chicken or kofano. So go to a year public service. They are there. OBJ 1,500, 2,000. Otua light bill, water bill, masa, koyonto, school fees my. Where we the lorry fare, the obedie, the mabeko school, the ombedie. Say nipa no ono okwakwakwakoto a live chicken wo hin. Sugar. Commander Sugar Factory nisi wo no. 7 years now. Let's assume John Mahama couldn't do it. Let's assume yes, John Mahama couldn't produce. The reason why Ghanaians voted against John Mahama is that Commander Sugar Factory went to me and yet. 7 years in here. Konko bako kura lamoy. And you are talking about sugar. I say nipa bodampa. Biscuits. Canned tomatoes. Yes. Tahiru said they want to even control what we consume. Yes. Ombaba be create market ya. And the bedroom baby do kwame. Omo market won't be nkoho. That is what they want to do. Omo no market you can't go there. Ubewura Accra Mall no. Enyeme hono wonko yehwe. They are just trying to create monopoly. Now among crop for no aji adwuma bombo. Boris B. No ye nkoko. NDC time Boris B. NDC time na Boris B. Yeah Boris B. Mobile Boris B. MPP ni a boy. Oh kuma say na adwuma agu Boris B di namo. Engineer ma we nyina no. Some person the restrictions to swa. Tell us. Give us a plan. John Mama say 24-hour policy. What my plan? What is your plan, John? Also okay. What I see is that cost of electricity. What they pay for electricity is not what they get at the end of selling their products. Into more incentives. Some railway is copying some railway. Electricity bill they say they don't have what do you call it? Security. I'll provide security. They don't have this. I'll provide it. Water. Who you so ebia a free and I just 12. Copying ebia and a past 6. Yamau ebia tax reduction and I say ye till bill no so basi. And ebia say 0.1 biano 10 cedis. Ye the 0.1 biano will be 2 cedis. Washing base will be working in the night. They are there, they are using water. The abattoirs, they will be working in the night. Light is so free on your manager. Tiadia Bachino Yakumu Mwana will be prepare. People will just go there and just pick their portions. Pack in the morning. They take it to the market. You started. Now, Bruce Smith says even UK, that is advanced, import most of their items. Yes. But me the local industry to grow it, yes. But give me an alternative. Just give me an alternative. So to me this alternative ni mamia. Me okay. Let's do this.
Chapeau, yemma wefi chapa, yemma wefi chapeau, yemma wefi chapa. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe. Papa no ye, money grow. Papa no ye, money grow. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe.
All right, so that's it. Let's start the day one more time. Here's the Citizen Show, Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. Abba! Do this! Abba.
Amiara kifali Christmas isambata Samu tati ni wabi Papa no ye
Malandam Baba
Papa no ye
Bawal Andrews
Afiato ya
Afiato ya And I say come on Elder Sampa, production crew. And there's Kwame Kwache Fit one day call him. And there's Tokwa, we are the party pande peple pop salad. Eugene Bynes here. Thank you so much. Benya FM. Madam Wasepa.
Tura bifurije no heri nziza heri nziza Yesu Kristo Masia Bethlehemu Maria mama mtakatifu Yesu Masia Zambe Papa no ye.
Kwabena FM.
Bonnie grow.
Intade.
Bonnie grow. Apia tu ya. Apia tu ya. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Apia tu ya. Apia tu ya. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow.
All right, so that's a live in Accra 100.5.
Yemma we fin chapeau.
Ebo Kwabena Texas.
Yemma we fin chapeau.
All right, so Ebosi, Commander, on the margarine issue, yes, we have a plant in Tema that produces the margarines for bread here in Ghana. However, the big packs and baggers we use in the making of bread itself and other pastries in large quantities are about 95% imported from outside. All right, so at least Ebo Texan Abia Nikakra. Or say Enketenkete no Ayana ye white panumu na ya dia fam ni aka tum ni aka no. Or see no de omoyo e wotemao. So but omo obi wo ho a omo ntumi enye akakraka na omre ye bread ne omre fiti brodo ene de akeka hono they can do it, all right.
Samiyara kifali Christmas is sambata.
All right, so that's it.
Tratini wabi Papa no ye.
Men fada se me dom nem pem ya motemen kai ye across the country.
Apia tu ya.
Kofi Peps Jowolu. Thank you, Kofi. Eba Tija. Don't mind me one more time. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing. Commander Boam is here till 6 p.m. That's how we do it from Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. We do it live Saturday edition in the morning. Oh yeah. Do this.
No heading Ziza.
Arafoma.
Tomasia. Bethlehemu. Mariama Mamtakatifu. Yesu Masia Zambe. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Apia tu ya. Apia tu ya. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Apia tu ya. Apia tu ya. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Papa no ye. Bonnie grow. Apia tu ya. Apia tu ya.
Yanunkwa. Enade. Ibra. So mo kan no mayo. All right, so Ghana for Kwame, say mama me adwuma bi se menye, but mom ye mfa nche no na ye ntwem. Mesra Ghana ni bia wutie mi bia, kanofori ata wo mental problem wa bodam. Kanofori ata ye bodam ni. Timesra mo ma obia wasting time. Ma radio presenter bia organ hand wasting time e wo bodamini wo ye bodamini what ye kire ya wa bodam what traba bia police for na bobo enta bodam e wo easy e kwan na no a Ghana fom nyinamra ayilaboni kwaku ba ku janse no so momra ma mehwe police for na omodo amokoda je mensa kohwini ba no omodo no koda ne fie no oda ne fie kwa no wo ukunu ay ya frane say mensa ukunu mensa ekwa do fa so monko hwe police for no wo mo bobo entabo ene wo mo dem e wo junction no so o tra police for no a na ko ayi your friend say can you flat fie wa bodam or bipolar where bodamini. When you meet that stupid guy, tell him ne fear for much ebi so o ma bodam where bodamini madman. What jiri a dying ya judges gum. What jiri go from? You use our taxpayers' money to do this nonsense, including other buildings. What judgment debt $10 million. Oh yeah, what kofa so for yeah or say empabua no fear every your friend say Kumase Cromfort say Victor Kusi what in Cromfort pa obi okura 2 identities. Na me tie make me acquire 2 identities, 2 tin numbers, 2 passports. And what the name companies and what the name. Mo be wia cathedral so. Mo pa Jessica, you don't go to parliament for approval. What me ade sa cathedral we wia on mine asofo wo so nyina resign. Then this madman can oforiata yare omo de ne ko America can oforiata baya no be press conference o kroma aka kire se wankwa American ko nim se ayaresa papa bi wo baabi quality health care. Konim se quality health care e wo baabi kwalebu na esi wo no 37 na esi wo no Konfanochi na esi wo no Bank of Ghana Hospital na Joma Amasima mo no UGMC e na Joma Amasima mo Konfanochi e na no otumfo no complain true of us meboa otumfo complain aba Konfanochi engant mi muntimi sika no mo awia mo ne mo abusuafo awia ama akufo adoba Kwame, what we say, and for 238 no call climate change, you know. What do you say, Janko Macao? Macao, I go for the Banacao. You have a sister. Macao. Okay, then. I go for the back day. Obviously, creative arts. Only letter, only appointment letter. Say, oh yeah. So what Akufo-Addo is doing is that Omanebani Linway, Sabia Dachibiani, she cannot be hold accountable because only a letter be a man letter. No, now also or draw salaries, allowances, or you sue creative arts ni bibia. Was sorry, we drew only 680 as I say no. What the finance minister? Na unya yaresa na koba ya wo se se mankwa brochira kamenim se na untie se do sika no. In fact, they have a quality health care. Yanka jasem bodamini. And this bodamini amount for waste time say or say you see cathedral new year or say Ghana be the New Jerusalem. Ghana be New Jerusalem. Abodam. Schizophrenic. Abodam. Mo bien waste time wakwa we won. Bodam ni na finance minister. Bodam ni. Abodam. Akofa dia ba be wia wo man sei. Wia no aka kire say ye mompai na muntimi nsi. Istudanda ba no mu jai. Danka Williams kura no awon no gang fo nyina pani kura no mo biti no ono hadin na ifo nyina won na leader mo biti no so Otabel the other so Otabel also resigned that right the first time Otabel why nyansade ba ko e wo Ghana no nti aka ayi Pentecost of no ena ayi Where? Ajay. Joy say. And you want to any idea? Oh, no, Jacquay. What when you idea? One or quite. Joy say, dear, okay. I come on Nipaka crab in a motorboard, no sooner mudim quasi assembly. Project Nakaho. More to two amna. Just like that. And Mojao. New Jerusalem. Abraham Kwala Pesku Ako. Mum building schools, hospitals. Wakobu Ayala General Hospital. 3 years ni wejaho. Usbi kwako si asore dan. What about them? It's just like somebody who is sick or yarepa. Na wasori akotra asori fie se okopem paibo wa bra hospital si wo. What about them? Ebi na kufu ado yen. What about them? La, go to la. The number of people good la. Yare kan wo mo a. Ebi no mo wa enti ama pressure about rich hospital so. What giant wesi wo so kwa akosi asori dan. Mo awia ye. Yanka bibia. Se obia ye din agya ehwo asma to. So, it's okay. Naka kasem yentia. If we are able to do this, it will be the new Jerusalem that our God will be happy with us. Fucking my. Now, oh, so abusu afo ntu for amasu ntu for. Bodemini. Bien we sitting time was ankwasi afo we hu. When on be so mo sese aroba keka no ma be kansema abufu. New Jerusalem. Chale ma dia no kra mo se me nka ho asem nkyere he cha mache. And me was just 30 minutes. Minimum year adwuma bi about Dr. Bawumia. And me pese mo sha se na mutwa ema me star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG scatcher dear. CMG scatcher dear. Kwame ene wanyi first one mama ntema me hawo. Nsrew. CMG scatcher dear star 413 hash. Oba ebeli du akọ. Na ma code. Ucha ubedi. Misu ucha obedai. Misu ucha obedai. Ucha ubedi. Ena mamen kami nua bema Dr. Bawumia asem bi nkyerɛw. Na mi wia ne ma be kyerɛw. Die ntia Mustafa Ahmed say politics are dirty. But answer na no. Mame enyi eye Orua bi sisi signboards ewo kromu a. Kwa mo betim de ni mienu atoso amame. Fatoso. Orua bi sisi signboards. Enchi ebejeje ntoboa de ama no. Osisi bi ewo kwa unia na unio wo uyo. Sa wo no ama no signal no. Fagu amame. Oze kwa me amusi bi last week enom kobubugu ye. Enom asiesi. A good project, papa. A correct project. Dr. Bawumia until say ɔhyɛ aseɛ sɛ odi Akufo-Addo nkwasi asɛm ni bi no na me pɛ n'asɛm paa. But ɔhyɛ aseɛ sɛ osua Akufo-Addo no hwɛ to allow Bawumia to even lead MPP ɛyɛ haram. For Bawumia to even lead MPP ɛyɛ akyiwadeɛ ɛyɛ abomination. They know. But mame nkyerɛ wo nneɛma bi. Mame nkyerɛ wo adeɛ. Aba. Mepacho ayi your friend say signboards na omasisi no okrom no. Ohuna na say emma. Okay. Me person ka me yi baako ana me kai. Okay. All right. So you have one here. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now, my name location. Kwa me read this story. No, say esi. Ana one kai. Almost bakusi. Bakusi Kwame Nkrumah circle. Two ni na. Right one is Kwame Nkrumah circle. Okay, so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ne Twitter or Twitter December 5th, 2016. Hey, not just say, and then 1 year, and then say, and then 7 years. So now 5th, and now 5th December, right? Oh, and run another 7 years, pepe. Wonderful. Wonderful. Or Twitter no, and you 9-6 p.m. 9-6 p.m. Pamcho, ya dia to your Facebook page. Uya fatu phone so na fa search e wiase ama nyina Bawumia. Bawumia say, and I read, the vice president, in reference to Kwesi Ansah that time, the late, the vice president cannot respond to the 170 claims because the economy is in a total decline and the statistics don't lie, unquote. Bawumia say statistics don't lie. And now Kwaka said $1 $12 cedis. Na MPP ni odi Bawumia chi abusa say Awa Muhammad kwatra TV3 or say John Mama fa dollar from Kufo $1 to 1 cedi. And NDC they call a year 4 cedis within 8 years. 4 cedis. Even that one and so papa. But you let's round it. Round figure 4 cedis. The NDC in 8 years the 3 cedis ne car home. And I'm gonna be found from 4 cedis to 12 cedis. Send a back 8 Ghana cedis. Even in 7 years, 8 years next year. I want to say from 4 to 12 no say or we are competent. HM from 1 to 4 cedis. Because MPP near Jimmy Abodam one. Also me boy. What about them? MPP near Bodam. MPP near Bodam straight. Bodamini. MPP near Bodamini. Bodamini. From 1 city to 4 cities, difference 3 cities in 8 years. From 4 cities to 12 cities, difference 8 cities in 7 years. Well, no 7 years, 8 cities na ya there. Na there oye 1 to 4 cities different 3 cities in 8 years, you're incompetent. One more damn, where that can say we. But damn, we are but them in an amono. Mimi Shao, Mona Mino, Mudim Kobama, Shamosa, Minimsa, but them in a mini dim Kobono. But them. Statistics, don't lie. This is Baumia. Now the man, you will be 170 questions. Baumiano. Today, just one question. Baumia, then $1 na bedru say ya. Or say digitization. Baumia, dollar na then na bedru say os me kwa kwam na bo adu ayi me kwa defunu. Baumia. The man who asked somebody 170 questions cannot now answer one question. Here another signpost. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or 12:21 p.m. December 2nd, 2015. Or saying, NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. And MPP government will do differently. The NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. And MPP government will do differently. Thank you. Dennis, now since it's fantastic work, sick of the good work you are doing for Ghana, I have opened it loud and clear inside Committee 22 for everyone to listen. And everyone is enjoying, including the drivers. My greetings to my mom and dad, Mr. and Mrs. Nemeson, and also to Nzima. Major Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua. Okay, so Nana Kwame is here on Facebook. Vivian Opon is here. Daniel Mensah. Baumia. Ti Baumia signpost ni ACC no. Mesra Ghana for say onipa a woyɛ saa project no monye gisika mommoa no onsisi kumase baabia Baumia. Now me beba Baumia de enti ene me ye Baumia ho adwuma no. Baumia in 2016 ekoka asem bi kire nofofo. And me pese obi ayi na so no otie saa tape we yi. And you used to the same thing for Baumia. To ask him questions. To ask the MPP questions. Yes, Yanko.
The NDC has run out of the argument. They cannot win the policy argument. John Mahama is a northerner. But what happened to the SADA money? Who chopped the SADA money? Is it the MPP? Is it the MPP? No, it is the NDC. If they loved Northerners, they wouldn't have chopped the SADA money. They say they love the Northerners. But who chopped the JIDA money? They say they love the Northerners. But they have not paid school feeding grants for secondary schools in the north for 2 terms in a row. They have not paid school feeding grants for 2 terms. The headmasters are asking for them to pay for our children to be able to eat in school. They say they love the Northerners. Why have the prices of fertilizer gone up so much under their government? Why is unemployment of our youth so high? Our youth cannot find a job. And yet they say they love the Northerners. We have to vote a government of integrity, a government that has compassion, a government that has honesty, and a government that has vision. The NDC has run out of the argument. They cannot win the policy argument. John Mahama is a northerner. But what happened to the SADA money? Who chopped the SADA money? Is it the MPP? Is it the MPP? No.
Bawumia is a funny boy, eh? A very funny boy. But me meaning Bawumia will be one of the politicians after year 2 or next year, no, staying in Ghana, by anything. Trust me, because he'll be a joker. Program be obekwa say be ankrofo be bonu tutu as a joker, a comedian. Bawumia say Jomama omo implemented SADA any jida na anye yi Kwame eya no wase yi eya hawa kumsin one dam ska asema ska 250 million so mo ye no so to but Kwame bua me first me bam cho me be cho Bawumia a younger sister ne ma me ba papa ba o sika wa wia e wo northern region was John Mama nom John Mama e northern 2016 oh, and we are referring Bawumia mesra obi amfa the paper na ne pen me kan no atwro nsramo obi amfa the paper na ne pen Bawumia in 2016. Bawumia in 2023. Ne mame, ne papa, eba. Mo de story no to anam in picture to ha mame. Me chro krono a Bawumia ani na busuafo ebo northness e wo northern region. Me chiraw star 413 hash star 413 hash sika achade CMG sika achade badadam 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 badadam. Are you ready? Dr. Bawumia's sister fingered in missing 400 government tricycles saga. Bawumia's sister ni Laraba Abudu. Me so what say Laraba Abudu. Bawumia ni sister ni Laraba Abudu. It is alleged that a sister to Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is alleged to have masterminded the relocation of some 400 tricycles belonging to the Northern Development Authority (INDA) that reportedly got missing from the NDA's yard at Tamale. Bawumia's sister Hajia Laraba Abudu, who is also the Deputy Chief Executive Officer, that's CEO of the Northern Development Authority. Northern Development Authority, no, is just like SADA. Mutia say, it's just like SADA. Bawumia, a sister. Wa wiamu niema nyina yam prosecute no ya nche no ya nya no hwe Bawumia sister onye thank you. Oh maka kire mo se nipa MPP ni hwe enra obi ni mi di nkomo no obusam se Adena debia, I'm on the case of Bombay, Kwakuba Konum Kwame Sifa Kainom. Sa your friend say concert boy no na oye a bed fever. This our boys no. And I'm say and Yama Rollins, almost Rollins, aye. Eya Kwakuba Kunu Sifa Kainom ye wom ho nya doa e wo kurom ha no. And omo de anya se me metiakyire na meka ho. Ya na ebie Hello FM. Sa time no mo do mo ba Hello FM. Me hunu de omo ye wo mo ho. Nsem wo mo broso. Na me hwe de ne omo na kofa Akufo-Addo bae. Na me hwe ne de enema Akufo-Addo aye no ho wo kurom ha. And it's like they are okay, they are cool with it. Oh, say nana dia enyashi. Then you feel like you are just dealing with some silly people walking on the street. They are just silly people. Because they couldn't gain chance our Rollins side. So let's destroy him. Say Akufo-Addo we are ba me dia. Why not? Akufo-Addo can kill. Obetimi aye di ope bia emfa ho. Me, when I see such people, I get angry. Always pretending. Hiding behind smoke screens. I don't like such circles. I don't like hypocrites. I don't like them. People, I don't like hypocrites. I don't like such fraternity. I don't like it. Mempe. Meninjon. So who's the MPP ni can be assemwa? Trust me. Woman opportunity one. Obeye. So check. Baumia sister. Baumia kase. Bamama no sada. Anya yi no. Na Baumia bedi vice president. Ama ni sister. Lareba Abudu. Messi sister no say Lareba Abudu. Wawia sada enema. As deputy CEO. Ba pemne. When me say ayi Samens City FM Samens enkwasi asema Samens kodi no ayi your friend say also more Northern Belt Authority and more I think Coastal Belt e ono mo de Samens kote ye no o di nkwasi asem wie ya gabinu di nkwasi asem o wie ya no so resign and was about better City FM and asoro nyom kwasi ada eya otie Samens City FM o ma kire na adwuma no o tabenum trainee Samens o tabenum na kenofurata num na atrani no udi bone a eya abo asore nyom ne preach yes unim say o yes a wa beat Ghana ni udi bone wie ya sha se ka nyame asem na quote to Bible wa beat Ghana ni complete. Yeah, that's the kind of society we are living in. Lareba Abudu, Baumia sister. Your friend Lareba Abudu. Uti boniwe ya. That is the kind of society. In the say, boys and presenters ni bebre akoya church elders ane dear deacons near no more ye call round table discussion and ye call Pentecostal breakfast meeting and we share Access Bank manager because you have one Access Bank manager so na dwe no mo street mu o medrus o mo yenche na o mo sremo because o mo ni mu dim kwase asem ewia o man ni wia they come to the street o mbe bo akohwibra no bi wo street ni mu so we know what they do in the night. We see them always. We see them. ene ba o mi ameka nkyere ye de 7 years ni wono waye e de ama eye northern region ai chaso usu se o ye sofo unza chaso usu de okọ Peace FM no Forest Commission mi aminu ya chaso usu ayi onu kwa na ne mna ne de say oh forever ye sofo ayi concert guy no osu bempa soro ho ene osu bempa say ohun osono no da cage mu kwasi agomhye nko a we one enim say MPP lose election we in the 8 years bi aduma me mpa bibi nka za no mti o the NDC we ni ya na wama ne ena se o mo fa presenters no so ba minua ba ko Peace FM so no so ye sofo o Kwabena mo so ye sofo o Shakara o Shakara o mga se ye ngora Shakara 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 asasem ko fa ba omia to so mame ba omia ye vice president ba omia ye vice president no ko che eye enuane a apro edema no fofo diye me ka kwaye boni ya ba omia de no fofo afa so say on the conversation aba me wa 2016 na ba omia say no fofo emusa John Mahama sada onua baba omia nua ba la reba abudu wa wia Northern Development Authority nyama nyina tonadi John Mahama de ni nua ba bia anwia ade o John Mahama nua ba bia anya kromfo Dr. Baumia nua ba ye kromfo wo ya wi wo ya kromfo akromfo asefo akromfo go to Ghana web ewo kromfo Baumia ni onua ba kromfo Dr. Baumia's food items distributed to wild flood victims were expired, NADMO admits. And other portals. Me pa che ya no so munyi fa mon spread Baumia. Campaign we be funu no. Baumia. La. Yeah. Yamfa Ghana nsa wo Baumia Ansah. Ki ajimi. Ewa ha. No be wo de Kumasi for be no. Baubia be hu di Ashanti region for be ye no. You can pay your way out within your small circles and have your way. But the larger circle, the larger picture no in Ashanti region no. You bet Dracua we be ya. You bet no one. You bet chen where he belongs to. Yeah. Yamba Ghana and Shawo Ansah. It no go happen. Yeah. This is Baumia. Kwabena say I can't third one be. How come you say? But how come you say, mame? Baumia see a kwa si one day one village one dam. Tobo minyama zongo ono tobo. Was Baumia see a si one village one dam. Ghana for
saying that these dams are exactly what you promised.
Yes. Then look at the cost. 250,000 Ghana cedi. 250,000 Ghana cedi. If you are constructing a meaningful dam, you don't need anything less than $3 million. $3 million, so not Ghana cedi. So if I'm constructing 250,000 Ghana dam, then what kind of dam are you expecting from me? I hope you're getting me. So that's the kind of dam we've promised the people.
You are saying that these dams are exactly what you promised.
Yes. Then look at the cost, 250,000 Ghana cedi. 250,000 Ghana cedi. If you are constructing a meaningful dam, you don't need anything less than $3 million. $3 million, so not Ghana cedi. So if I'm constructing 250,000 Ghana dam, then what kind of dam are you expecting from me? I hope you're getting me. So that's the kind of dam we've promised the people.
You are saying that these dams are exactly what you promised.
Yes. Then look at the cost, 250,000 Ghana cedi. 250,000 Ghana cedi. If you are constructing a meaningful dam, you don't need anything less than $3 million. $3 million, so.
Where is the one village, one dam? Doc. Dr. Baumia? Where is the one village, one dam? Where is the one village, one dam? One village, one dam. Oh, question John Mahama in 2016 about SADA, Northern Development Authority. Sika mwa wiye free mbaumiane ne nkrofo wiye free Northern Development Authority. NDA. Sika baumiane mwa wiye free mu. They can point to one project. Nothing. They can point. Baumia say, me te say Baumia say, your friend say, John Mama and Timintia and Kola school feeding. Yeah? Kwame, time with him. And therefore, you have a time I said, Jumano. Now, ye northern region schools are almost a demonstration. As I say, one more and near as I say, schools cars, just because school feeding, Adriane Omudi Omunya. But me in 2016, see John Mama incompetent. Why? Because northern region schools. Or to mean to I say nurses allowances. And yes, nurses allowances cried the Senate was through. Any teacher training allowance, Senate was through. Or say that your mama and to mean to schools, school feeding. From next week equal, ye be schools actually in northern region. One year demonstrations she cars, say near and maybe cry one could trefie. Meboa, true or false, northern region. Not na wali ni and vice president. Ah, Baumia, obey Granny. Mr. Baumia, 30% Kofia, Yamena Ajano. Baumia, when you're 30% Kofia, Yamena Ajano. Metisa Jemensa say elections were man for Bobo or more violence. I see. We are maybe rest the moon say IGP say about to a bear boko. Thanks to the IGP. A bear boko, yes, a bear boko. A bear boko. A bear boko because the NDC will go to the pools with their own referee. The NDC and Ghanaians will protect the integrity of 2024 elections. The NDC and Ghanaians will protect the ballot boxes. The NDC and Ghanaians will defend themselves against any aggression from Baumia and Akufo-Addo. I swear. Akufo-Addo swear Bema next year. Akufo-Addo ne man na waja padi o. Amu na waja padi o. eya da na okogina so da mo ye memasem well ye behwe satan na ni hwe 2016 no ana wo kan kwase asem no na ni hwe nti obi a ye ohwe nye yie se wo ma ajapade na as spread work nkra ha ya gabinum ya laboni ha ye mo na mo ajapade o mo na mo ajapade the ordinary citizen onam kromu a ni business asai mo collapse ni business no enkrofo mo agigi wo musika bondholders for no they don't have anything to lose. Akufo-Addo catch wo yire Rebecca to Knufo. Those people, they don't have anything to lose. And tell your national security boys, tell them, yeah, go to Niger. Ma Samira nko Niger nko fam boys mra. Amanfo be kom Mali akofa bia ba. Wo de mo be hu. Say mo anya din ya me ankoto aba no 11. Me say kuma Akufo-Addo kokum enkrofo wo ayi Tachiman South no, it won't happen again. Ade besi bio no, Gabinum should realize that they and their family a problem. Kwasi adia yentua so mprenu. Yeah, kwasi adia. Se kakra no omo awia no. Se Akufo-Addo ne Rebecca no man hweso ani, anko tra ba bi din ani. No de sa well, yebe. Well, yebe. Ebe peaceful. Obi abeto 11. No obi agina ho, ni a protective boxes no. Ni akai ye kai wie ni ase Baomia awi ni a me Baomia ye vice president 7 years ni min si ni office da min ko ni fie da min ko ye hwe me ni Baomia ni agudie bia me ni enkomo bia di me mi di fufuo Baomia odi konkonte se satroga o me ni bibia ye wo wiase me ni ase bia aka on tebe kasa me ntede kasa me ni ase bia me ni nkomo bia di. So I'm so free ageso. So free ageso anu ababeka okrom kasa ami ahwe. Afa na ujare a onye a unjare. Wo so obi wo se obi asebo notness bo. Uko gira gboglosi. Wo ji ensase e dia ma business for wa account friends. When you account for omo friends enti wo ji agboglosi ensase ama omo enti uko da kaya ye for eni wo mo gu a yo krom for say o ba be si toilet e dia ma omo o toilet na bo kwame bo toilet no ma obi anhwe bo toilet no ma toilet.
The lives of the people of Agbogbolosi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebe si toilets amamo. Yebe si toilets in all. Yebe si 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all. Ama the people of Agbogbolosi. Usorina uko toilet uya ubejare enyasa. Ubejare enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. Say there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa. The lives of the people of Agbogbolosi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamo.
Ujare onye ase unjare. Unjare. Ujare onne a unjare. Wait. na me makwa akotua tax ne de atua ba omi aka na odi ato aduane ne maadi hwe kwasi asem krofoko hustle ewa abrochire ba na port duties ni aboabo ano ni ayi bi de atua ba omi aka bosome we akwa we entua light bill ontua water bill oje allowance free fuel ni nyina ema omtete kejetia circle takradi station agbogbolosi womu sika enom kaka bomma no we ha ba omnya 30% kofi anyame na agye no obate enim gwase aye memo ode akono MPP for no kura okọ opposition MPP for no mpese obesi MPP mu da na wiase asay we will end Bawumia's political career yebe wie na ma no nti IGP da se so aka se be boko ne de eseye I believe you because you call us enough say enough MPP for the besi so a kebe ye wo mo sesini kebe ye wo mo se de wo mo hwe video me say no omo Ghana ni ba ko so abo Ghana ni no okọ police station wo so ye MPP ni wo don sabeka Ghana ni a they will look for your family members hwe Ghana for be use strategy bia bi se mo agimi a Ghana for be chemu so mo agimi chemu 10 times enti aya obi abekwa akoto na ba 11 na okofie din ye be protect box no ye tuwie ye say o MPP ba omia wi ni a ye kwayanim e wi asense ye Rollins etraso 19 years say Ghana for ya no mne Rollins nya adwene omotena o mami moboa they were here obi anko ba bia na ya tu wie ni ase jo mahama wi ni na Bawumia ase onte ase dia that day Bawumia behunu bibi se wonimawudi a ebe so kwamna boadu so entra nko obi aso wonimawudi a Ghana fo nimawudi semche no nti said the IGP aka no o se ebe boko yes ebe boko obia be kwa akotuna ba Bawumia sister wi ayen onu Bawumia no akoche emo agbobolosi wantimi aha area na omunyina papa be ne wo mehu so mu yi asa chemensa boswe we concert my napo gay my trumutu napo trumutu akoso afrem o se o pari wo hwagum ma mi okotokoto oboda obode we this is a 95 we say Joe Wise yeah Joe Wise fucking my say yeah omun ko bon handi oslo usu na de yasi ye bebie brotel e o Ghana ye bebie asawo joint sasa ebi before said woman is ji trumuntu no o nyina trumuntu o ayi oslo usu wo dokro mayu ayi dokro nkwala no oslo usu no wo twi wo mo papa intwe oslo usu no ana we se na podo na nka wono de trumuntu eba ye basic education mu no adi on kwase so mbe so mbe di tira anu no trumuntu na why but we akwasi sia de na propaganda akwasinsia adum tv oboa educhumdin wom wayi educhumdin afrim educhumdin wom on say joy for project different names asempa fm for project different names city project different adum so project different names peace fm so omono platforms no so ene eho ayi peace fm adum tv ayi your friends say asempa city fm aha ose mimpe bi promote na nyansa ni bi wan pp we promote no
fameka
kokofu oh the youtube you what bodam hey ba video your friends say the money show no eja kwabra bu ja kwa yasa no wa kokofu
abi on ejam promote obi ama eja nwene no
ana gano ana gano ya morning show no oya lady no
me dem hu ono bi o conference ra ya di Sir John C na chi di ono me na ko ya
ana say kwasinsia nso adum bedwam se bedwam adum and
na say no chief of staff on super project p want
my mama no obude form no
o e ma bi atc abontin so ono ana e ko party for the Ghana for so mu here oba oh wonte oh
kwame ji phone no man fa hwe ampa no ya kwame fa eye info analytic global analytic you know to eye zongo you know fatu ana ye nkyere mu de nti a zongo fo gi joma amadi na menwie chasa ko wa no maba no mfa de aka ne nta so eye star 413 hash CMG sika chede star 413 hash say na aba why na aba oh asembe ni yoda no crowd ba ya abre me chiramo we no yenya mafu analysis no so ya zongo communities no won ba ye ba omi ase fie ni school won ba ye ba omi ase efie ni school zongo communities no northern region ba omi abe dwane obedwane boko akura de MPP for mo nkonko ya campaign obi ansi wo enipa na akọ problem ama no ho sei no onimo hwa bo mi ayemfa northern region kwa anya eya campaign ubedwane dam kura mko promise nkrofo no mwatimi aton ho ne madi
ayi be see I'm driver on the be see me na ye drew police for na wo ka say one village one dam ni bi o si bi o rage Mr. Card mun kamisu and I'm say na rage a village also na there man who na cathedral we hey
kwa million na dia to so amami dia me ka say yi no way hwa wako jina gbogbulosi kwa me jira ho Ghana for Charles
Alright.
Info analytic global analytic tie Ghana for me de bia to Facebook page muni or say reasons for choice of candidate JDM DMB AKK ala chamaten no competence better manage the economy to was JDM a green ena Bawumia colors near blue deep blue ena Alanche Batinye light blue ena yellow near omo makano others ena ash near undecided. Competence Ghana for competence reasons are no competence, better manage the economy, fight corruption, a man of his own, integrity, transform Ghana. Offer competence, John Mahama was 74%, Bawumia was 23%. Offer better manage the economy, 75% Mahama, 21% Bawumia. Offer fight against corruption, 74% Mahama, 22% for Bawumia. So the reasons ninye ene guono kwa me the next point man. Ma onya na me fanwie. Star 413 hash CMG skache de. Trust on key election issues. Fixing the economy, creating jobs, improving education, fighting corruption. Yes. Ghana phone ya daji de kwa akoto eye religion o. Ena hwan na Christian. Ena hwan na Muslim. Me mfa ho. Mimi fra Santemampon. Akufuado ne first wife fra Santemampon. Oye me cousin. Ne ba eye me cousin. Na se mi sister e papa abodam agimi a wode o man hye nsa a o sai no a. Na se tani wo ho a. Me support tani. Me mfa ho. Because Ghana enye akamfo dia, enye asantefo dia, ena enye siremfo dia, na enye obi adia, di obeye ni yie na me support no. Enye so ofiri mikrom nti amagimi awu nti, na masoro na medi wachi. Obi ankwato aba say religion o. 2024 elections voting intentions. Enye. But mame eye zongo communities no ni mane sai no breakdown. Mo follow me on social media no eya amunyi na momfa enante mu kɔ radio so mpotamo baabi a mudi nkomo na mo de kyerɛ sabe ya yetena no ya adwuma ya no enye kwa monyina mo ho mumia mo ani esi rescue Ghana. So general elections Malamata Kotobabi, Pig Farm, Alajo, North. Over Pig Farm, 56 against 44. 56 for JDM, 44 for Bawumia. Over North Alajo, 53 for JDM, 43 for Bawumia. Malamata 71 for JDM, 28 for Bawumia. Kotobabi 67 for JDM, 33 for Bawumia. Kwame, kwa yeah, Bawumia asimba tuwa kwa wewe kuruma wuhu bida. Hey. Aswanse per global info and analytics Kumasi Aswanse JDM 74%, Bawumia 18, Alan 6. JDM 74%. Yenyan re-election a crowd. Kwafena Jomama ever build on it. After no more building on it. Kwame call. Mesi Bawumia be dwane. Obeto wurem. Ye man na dwane. Sha. Yemfa Ghana meshe wo nsa. You are joking. You are joking. You are joking. In fact, Ghana me say won sa. Ni aboda man na Jimmy. Kwame kwa asi. Madina de okuno. Madina de joma me kuno okuno. Wo wie no. Munyi. Madina Jomama 86. Baumia 13%. Alan 1%. Kwame kwa mame. So also on the proper ya didn't call zongo speed o. Ya ka businesses e was zongos. Unum zongo form wo businesses akese e okroma. Wabbe guo mu nyina anwuma. Na aka se zongo ni ono no oto aba. Opedi obe zongo yie. Mo be ka kira wo mo say. Mo be ma anima. O ma be ka se nima nyina ba te se Islegon. Eya sa no mo ka kira wo mo. Aye se Islegon. Sure. Assignment. JDM 66 Baumia 32 Afranto 2 Kwame kwa Hwe Angrofo be dwane Ejabeto slim asabia be dwane Ablekuma Central JDM 70 DMB 26 AKK 4 Ablekuma Central Russia Sukura ene ahwana ena fadama wan sao ho Kwame kwa Hia hey solala oh solala lelele Ayawasu East JDM 89% Baumia 6 Ayawasu East ehona hene Ayawasu East hene Nima akwadi ate solala oh ebu abo wo ba wo bi solala ebu abo wo mo mfanko Kwame kwa solala
Referee then charge mama team back we.
Referee konkonsa.
Referee.
Owaru was konkonsa osesa. Ayawa so central. Ayi fa na ayawa so central no. Ayawa so central no area be ayawa so central. Newtown. Newtown. Mamprobika on. Ka Mamobi na make Mamprobi. Mamobi. What is that today?
The whole number is.
Number no. Ayawa so central. JDM 60, DMB 39, AKK Afrafranto 1. Solele.
Referee.
Solele o ebu abobo mo fa ko. Ayé Solele, solele, Ebua bobo, Mumfanquay. I was enough, Hefa, Kwame. I was enough, a fine. Fabico, call. I also know a fiver. Kwame, you know, young men was it. Croford him so in Kroma. Odin Kroma. Oh, well, Tiabados were done no Bakum you do. A bomb for you, Dr. Bomio Crocrabon. Or you shall I, or you shall my two poku papa passive one amano. I could probably say a D. A bomb for Asia, a bomb for Diagro, Bakubienu, why no crow, was if Fremont Party, or Pejabon Mudiamano, Fremont Party Ajabono, or Dadano, or Bodanato, or Kotokoto, or Backroft way. And never Chidum why I see I had that. Maybe I say, so I go from so. A yak from 4 worker finance near boy. A year 2023 finance. Why I say papa. A just tribute. A year that I have at your boku prepe. In tribute. Wajebono. Bakumieno. Or Danedane. Or Danedane. Or Danano. Or Pejamu 10. What the ama a year lesbian for penino. Oslo Usu. One acro. Hey! Akron for bottom wire says. Akron for bottom wire says. Baby, I did. A crowd did. Why never? Why I change? Why I change? Referee, no, the ambassador. Hey! Hanyagro. Why never to be about the cacron for penny no? A cron for penny back in the captain band. Bomb ya cron for penny. Or you know the bed actually. Or done in that no. Or done in the knee. Or done in that no. Why now crow? Why never you pass it no? Aduchum. Education ministry de Waguno. Waguno. Aye. Wagu education ministry. Cron for back no. Wagu education ministry no. Oh. I go probably so a D. Breaking the 8 Rayaka. Every sukuru ako Madina. Madina ako Mamobi Newtown Fadama. Nafe region the other gradia mo. Oh. I come meet tobacco pet nemra naso. One more pribia. Was a bema dia ngwase be kofi. Enyahwe. I show me 30 nil. Hey, men ya kwase swati friso. Men yi akwase swati ka wo we dey try me. Oh, wo dey mbọ. Ago brava no so ja agro kra. Akrofo borbo obu jram. Akrofo die. Final World Cup runye 2023. Captain Ban no bobo mia. Wo pe bia ka no ho. Why never can ho? Yay! Enanye. Chiebe, yami aduma. Enko ha gosi be ya se. Wo fe to so bienu ye na e ka ba fie. Won be itrumutu. Joe Wise apajanity. Wa frɛ no. Pass ball no mame. O man triso. Wasi da bi Joe Wise dia da bi. Kwajimi dodo. Kwajimi fu mu man. Kwajimi fu mu man. Joe Wise conche. Apajanity ba ku biedu. Why na akro? O se che be sabosu. Waje ball no ana. Oh, o se che be sabosu. On your school no ko wi ade no mo pam no. O se che be sabosu. O change ni din. Wa krofo ase. Wa no mo hwe no wo eye ni impress ya so no. My oh my. Akronfo finance World Cup no koso. Elisa ota ya geje. Baby aye butu. Baby abefa bia aye di. Eka ba fie. Wa mo yi omu bia nyansadi bia papa bia nim. Just that it. Boot that it. Socks at it. Akadi obebo dagbe. Thank you. You say I and I. That's how we do it live on Accra 100.5 Citizens Show. We are here Wednesday afternoon. Thank you. That's right. Do this. Sant it. What's this swat? What they want no fire. What they want no fire. What to him rather? It's a mouth to me. Oh my move by your day. Ya brabo be ye fe. Na nupa no ya pabe. Ye die ya bro ya ma ya pabe. Papa wo sikanso ni medi hiao. Papa jesi chana wa be ye bonyo. Amemu bonyo si kotompo hire. The who fit tempo ya se koko. Wana wo beka samru ya sha wan frumuma. Se ma move on na ye pray. Dola pako City Timinto, the drop wire day, driver Timinto, a judge 4 pounds so swine to Minko, Kakaya Bedia, some boys in Timinto. And yes, Sabina Yamo, Crossy, a yara, when you dina, share your mama, yeah. And your door, when you na me too, Pressy, a yara, when you dina, share your mama. Da.
Quand tu cherches un broyer, umbrebe so ye betu serve Mudi yedi ko jebesi.
Thank you.
Siafu abe.
I mean shira munyina.
Yeah, why no now?
Mewie.
Yeah.
Honto akwaba.
Afa, Johnson.
Me free stadium na bay.
Why
de papa. Yo.
Oh, dear.
Why de.
Procra won't take.
Yes. Facha me.
Procra.
Yeah. Onya, why you the American catcher or the Manumbu ase to the chaso. Why? That we are with the mama.
I grab a dim who and I
me did mama. You were found.
Called by Miss Medessu, ye, man can't remember.
So,
I made the sopa.
now, on show, it of custom. We need list to an Yako be wedding, I say. Nem Crofo, young Pessi be home. Ah, Crofo, first one, the piano say, list to a hand, you know. Right, Arrow. But why you say, not to ah, never Kwabena Bobie Ansah, dear Haro, and I say, not to that. I should have been so. Pasiaba couldn't have any help, you know. Kwabena yes, you could show. Guess you see a suit for Pebby. We bring at the end on one so come with bow tie. On one steady bow tie, the bomb in a boss to come there for Yoko. Yoko Contoqua, who will be ready, I say. We never slow. We did give him a family. Listen, Aquaba. Bako dear. You didn't hear me say. Chaze, Aquaba.
Onyame Johnson.
Mo unim mo first 10 no me biem. Na ba bia because they say omo per running mate. Parliament issues or any other to mo first 10 no. Oh, me biem mama mo. For a year prelims no. So Chaze Faminante, Mr. Buja.
Koramida wase. My chair wa tifu bi. Free speaker office na ebe.
Oh, mo.
E me nyo obi nkama asem ma me ndi me amenam na manso.
O choma so.
Na ese obi atumi fo. Se me nto megaphone. Na me to megaphone en costume bebre. Ye betem asem. Ya me adoma na sia. Me na me de megaphone be si dwom na my inside public so munya itu otua.
Ade.
Chakwa no jije Ghana to no oye illegal no te wo.
But we are also illegal.
Aye. This time the illegal share illegal.
It's not illegal.
Yeah.
Sir, Obe Kokruma incite
me incite you against illegality. Me the illegal
no,
conform to illegal.
To tell citizens seven woman tia eto. Ah, it's illegal.
What's illegal about? Kwabena. Debbie, Oforiata.
No, na person boy kakra.
Let me engage you. Kwabena.
Yeah.
What is a tax? The omojiji or GRA, no, it cannot be called a tax.
Yeah.
You are paying money into someone's private pocket. Is it a tax?
Like what?
For example, Amisha da ti wa GRA fosi ko omojiji o riano. How does that constitute a tax?
Okay,
so you go about telling the public, say, don't pay it until we find a credible person who will collect the tax.
Nana member.
You don't have to pay the tax.
Member. When we talk about credibility,
yes,
it depends on where you stand.
No.
Say
credibility.
NDCO, CPPO.
Only one definition.
Yeah, member. MPPO, CPPO, whoever, ever. Normal point to obi if you say nipa we on also only credibility onko krum no announce say mo be and taxes.
I support the person.
So
you
then
don't pay, it's like I say ukonsuegu kentemu. You only have to get ankre a befitting your friend is a receiver of water. So custodian. But ankre anywhere na contains you na uko nsuo kogu kentemu a ultimate kan chem say must nsuo. You have rather poured water through the basket on the floor.
Anyway.
And taxes have definitions.
Okay.
You can pay a tax to a wrong person and still call it a tax.
Anyway.
Kwara unim say ade amaka meye nti wo de atwama ni nduru ho no. Say Jesus anyira ye say empire. So
anyira ente
media me kan bono anyira empire nam kromfo ti ase pa. Ti say eduru ho nom na nipa wase madam for na kenofriata ne addition Via Bank of Ghana nyina abubu na tete na pansam no wase nya adamfo ba akode na tena GRA ho no nso a
not to catch you unim say Kwabena Amisha die no ne kenofriata na ye adwuma data bank.
I never even know.
Na oyi na die say oye kromfo Amisha die ye kromfo Baptist sofo Amisha die ye kromfo.
I see.
But oba abamu ni de esan say nya kenofriata sika na obewia ne de wasa ahwehwe ne nua kromfo na oyi na di free data bank no. Say omra no meye Ghana GRA boss because on him how to steal. Oh, do you understand the point?
Yeah, Matthias say obia we are
private business there. You found him a thief.
But on my
there you still believe say on my the obetimi abewia mayache. Anyway.
Edi Kwabena me di si say de enti ameya sa de mu nyina mbete ase later say en nan kese pa na enti am na say hwe now say krata na de ko en de wo ko say wo time or parliament ho wo ko say wo bre wo hu ikura anko anye de nko anko na obi o wa akokoduro say makọ retirement ya ma me contract ewu 2021 me da so te office enye office bia o won na gi Ghana to nyina ni ti wada so te ho no authority nana do nse so why policy say o mo bi an cross 60 years bio 2019 ya Kwabena but this man kwa die yeso okọ enko ne yesa dwirim wanya oba bi nso no nso aba aboso ta na chi no mye no omote ho ena kroma ye nya atwem no du adwuma mu no mo a say no nso unim say me so asem pe no nso me sa de letter foforo ko you
Enra
da me send the letter of Rakoma board no. Now consa on Nabidi no ma Kwabena receive the kama. Actually say oh ya man follow up note. And so mo wa finance committee so achichire o manu obia ye din. En onu mom na by law sabrenke so oni ni colleagues o madi sister o mako pension na gi pension pay no. Onu nko ade Kwabena o gi pay. Te sɛ ne adwuma ni bia ye na mrante egu abonten brepam ye bɛka nasɛm Kwabena onim so ka sɛ mimie mu a me wo concern baako concerning Jane Adukwe Mensa na nsam fo anra o ka kyerɛ Ghana fo when your platform only IGP ahia only heads of security ahia Moody election home koma Kwabena se Jemensa esuro nyame ye ni papa. The first thing and case or can say the 8 innocent souls, Ghana Police Service, to give us a good future. Say be a nipam fire ancient or makumomuno. Or investigation, or making sure say the departed soul will get justice. Or more free monobenia attention. Or sign at the Ashe police for na junimu say. Encrophobia orchestrated. Well orchestrated agenda say omo de basabasa yebeba in future elections mu sabi aba yenya mfre ho players yenya hu omo kura de omo kobo hwe ne referee no obegina mfimfin no ekeka o kan sa kosi se be ya safo ndi be achieve omo political agenda akutia bia nso ni wura Mami, Prosi fund the umbe through fear 2025. Go, so we need one bia. Was it 2020 election? They free and fair. Means to mean himself Salas, one year politician, or chum MPP for to bury a normal one a second. Until date, police in here or Kochi Nipa suspects in watching at the Bible in the Kwabena. Police in here transfer in every Bono region. Until Salas, Mammy, kuna for when him there, Yabeka no wansem. What is he talking about? Now, train. To your budi train. Say, and Komobi Koso, me near nimu. Bre, Jemensa Bessa could be a parliament enche. Ako dim komo afa Juma or Baby Dio. Na Kwabena drew on my Ibina no accordingly. Steadily. Die nkwa na keti amon. O hwehwe Kwabena.
Obe import no.
Yeah.
Kianu eye me no. Ki ebo a response to force num de ma omo no a ne nke de aka ho.
Nti yemmo taxes na ansa ya ba we no.
There be say we cafe we dey say what ti de wa person what free ho.
Manu ye meka go mi ba na ma dwene ho yi.
Ene me yankomra.
O de say be ya min kras min do su continue. Because me dey abufu free ho no.
Ai.
Me ti o.
Ya ni eme.
Matra ho no be 3-4 hours.
Ya ni eme.
What the whole defend this audience ya.
Ya no ni eme.
Say defend.
Say mo ya ho press conference.
O gina ne na so se ya me.
Na me kan say mo so mo aye.
Na say wa bo mi mfi tanduku nipa ne yan kasa no o gina floor. O gina floor o chirim. Na nsem bi a wakeka ne de Kwabena say e die. Ore mam fancy ya. Serial caller bi o call radio. A man 10 minutes no say 3 minutes no say man no esi no so beka. Ba we dey topic ninti no. Kwabena restriction bill ninti no. Ode amon komra.
Mate. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Eja.
Papa.
Wafa the form.
Kai,
wafa the form. Wafa the form. Now, ucha say. Ami. Ucha say.
Oh, mitra 20 cities. For mitra 4.
And aboma ma say.
Aboma 500 Bobie.
Kai. We there with them. Kai.
Bobie ma try wa na msi magic na o ma me na no ana me de work you. O se me nya no se ne me nya no ba ko me si na me try Bobie di aso. No anta wo ba ya me twen se wo be program no so nya ba ya so edem.
Oh, me can crofo nye me ka omo nye. Thank you. Oria, congrats. Cause na etwa CM discard there. All right, so star 413 hash. Down to
Ava.
Bom cafe.
I've been chia at you for near her for Navy. Na Nincha Mammy Aba. Achuma Mansa. Ene ohima Mexica. Omo na wo USA. Papa bi am dan so UK na no ba Ghana. No sin ko ba besra.
Oh.
So obedi oku. okoye onukrum okoye onukrum na me say bus ni di do kro e di do nkran no wan go fie
straight to airport.
I say yes.
Economy
no go anyway na me de me 10 minutes no me de be call parliament na ma chair speaker of parliament ne awie ene ma bi chiri madwen me ntiase na me hia nchiri mu nana last week ana ka parliament omo discuss 2024 budget whether omo debate to approve or to reject
omo we debate
anka mbeto so aba
ano na aka
mo ena mentimi wase baaye ena majority MPP for free parliament ena speaker say wa jeni yantini nka biem de tie ne so osi nyame adma this week ana mbetena asem no so ebi obi ni nya adwen ba me de this is how I see it ekun a NDC fo kun ye de to ayi aba ayi eye Gbagben as a speaker of parliament no me nya sure say NDC fo nya so mfaso ena me nya sure say NDC so be nya so mfaso because ebre bia NDC behia Gbagben no omo nsa esi fom
are dia
eba ye din kan eda ye to abayi Gbagben na MPP fo wie mu edi asrafo wura parliament edan nu mu no ye hu video ni ba na Gbagben ti no officer o hwe de ekoso nyina yesu Gbagben in nana investigations ben and a speaker of parliament emo mo ye say ye investigate e kwan e fa so asrafo kra be wura ho because omo mu nim na che se kwan soja fo wura parliament dem ho kra no e ya bantu nwuo kese ye hu hwehwemu bia ankosi ba bia unse de bia ye blame se ye kum Ghana fo ade hye e wo Tachiman South ye bo akufo ade triso ye bo Jemensa triso so man nya investigation bia be si ne dia akufo ado aye ne Gbagben aye ensunsu ye ba ne dantemu sa soja fo ne dom kom kokum ade hye wo Tachiman South ne sa soja fo ni bi ba parliament plenary ho strike NDC fo go tro moto abama ni wie no one institute any committee say munya investigation na ye mfa proper punitive measures emfa nto ho na de tia no ne ntwe na so Gbagben anye nanwa levy ho asem baaye levy speaker uti akunyam emma wo deputy first deputy wo ruling in wo decision a wa transfer wa hwe wa supervisor me no ono be kwahye ebotugu nchen edu se kwakoto levy so aba no NDC minority work out and prevented parliament from going ahead. They went ahead to approve levy without NDC for present and no honum. Yakwakan asoma mo ka kire ni say NDC for once and no mawura parliament or mawura register no so ma work out to cry na pay attendance no they were present. Na nanya sa no mo ka kire any approve levy na be share kon. Anene wan kaswa ketua da account mu wo yidi atu mobile money so ni atew wo de to we ni atew bibia ni atew na mo kwa akoto aba e wo budget yi so na MPP for strategy to rig again anya adwuma because so see anya head count na MPP majority for bu afu no ma work out wa e de na prevent Gbagben say kono so be betina akunya nim no ma go ahead na NDC minority force so are reject eye budget no nemom Gbagben rather emma kwan buy more time for MPP for to come with their numbers to come and approve levy no NDC for crowd general working out before mo no so once o ma auditorium o register enti etimi do mo number no to aba mane ye ene di MPP for approve ye edu budget so na o mo so work out wa Gbagben so wa jania so wa jania be kwa beba ti aba to beto so ende nya na ba hye obi se wo mra so be ba parliament na so obi ma no enya Gbagben nya wasem wa wo de ne sa bre no so ani pa do ho so mo fo mu koroma na wo de ato wo de aye business do so no Bagwin a suspended sentence no mama biom the ban said na this week we and no back kwa transfer asem no so enti mfa so na NDC fo ku omo ho enkrofo ku omo ho our parliament Mutaka and the rest I said in ketia tena ho yes grofo nya ho covid I said in ketia tena ho from 7 p.m. to the next morning NDC for
7 a.m. 6 and
Oko jare no sabae o sabetina mu a ahomachiri nya no tim NDC for mu siri pɛ that night etempentin kwa emfaso ben na aba somebody should just tell me na NDC for free say yes Bagben as a speaker or NDC need always will stand in the interest of Ghanaians and yet even the interest of NDC it will stand in the interest of Ghanaians we been clear decision back wa speaker of parliament a bad critical see a to about what take care if sometimes a bad critical or shut that chain home na Joe Wise no abetinam no abedi bone no okọ thinking say we are fools we don't know and we can't see. This same Bagwin was the one criticizing John Dramani Mahama after 2016 defeat. Say Mahama and resource NDC for complaining bitterly. And now, this opposition in NDC 14 painting quite this opposition in man. A damn fast dear pan and this as a party or mania a dear film. MPP for no grandpa movie abanumwa. That day they were doing everything possible to make sure say election ya regeno. Abaye kwa koto ayen tunye ye na parliament eye program brochure no na eye makoko emfoni na ebo ho ye wie na afi de wo se ye kofa de na de tare so ndc form pente ko mo tie no fa so de pa o manya wo gbagbe ho eye so as a speaker of parliament na wo himfa de bia obema ndc for se si form eninti ndc for 2024 election and for any two obi aso would we need to a year back when so parliament I was a basic form. Ayakon ayano ayesa ebekoso akoso wunsa basic form. Na banisia you hear NDC people talking. Sama kasaba kumienu miensa. And na bag we could do one no ye national interest. Say you want to be fair. Is a good for the government fair to Ghanaians? Is a good for the government fair to NDC? Aaron Makwekwe as a speaker of parliament, a DNS of parliament, even then minority leader to Mr. Jakacha said Tenase. Kasakramom Kabi. Minority leader to Mr. Naso, Haruna Dishi to Mr. and Naso. Aaron Makwekwe yin and Nisi who no on point in a crown or cast and even challenge. This is what happened. Now they are now I won't pay heavy uncle. We yes so we in the interest of Ghanaians. We are in the interest of even more. As if so slow more inferiority complex. When you be near prison say yes. And Tinyam one said yetiminya MPs. Jote MP Tafo. Because so Bagwin is the on the fair speaker mania. And tell MPP for mom ne praise Bagwin because
he's doing their bidding.
Ekomo e do send this for be na gina mama Ghana for no mama Ghana for says form me so you can even disappoint NDC but no Ghanaians. That's the reason why Nkrofo said no mu bremi NDC for say NDC for na ye and na e-levy he approved do NDC worked out because now the thing say NDC will use their number to prevent. But what happened? Number three, and I'm the number three. I will take a decision now. Deputy Abekwashi, as a speaker of parliament elected, who will take a decision now. Now deputy Ababetinam now who decision now. What taking no kwashi. You still call yourself number three. Karma is real. Go back to 2017. NDC defeat Neti and Sama Babin Kafa Mahama leadership. And now you are doing worse. TNDC for mamu for money into bagmen so na maka na mesaka bi mamu for money into no so mun sabesi form the Yemen people for no nyama NDC 2024 budget na nani da so be ne wom enye mu na tax sasha se ne honorable eye atu force no kasa kesa to force wo kasa eto ahodo e de ba na o ka na so apart from so atua road world ni nyina kwesa de to oba se obesa tua ho sika ni nyina e ba. This budget need to be rejected, but the speaker will not pave way for that rejection.
Number 3A. Number 3A. Mama. Good evening, Chairman. Please kindly give shout out to Malian Habib of Atomic Junction Tipper Station. He's your ardent listener, and he can't stay a day without listening to you. All right, so Malian Habib, happy birthday to you from Isaac. Okay, so Efo Kwabena says, we agree fully with Sami Onto on the Speaker of Parliament. I won't be surprised if Joe Wise act as the Speaker tomorrow. NDC is just powerless now because of Gbabin not applying the parliamentary rules as expected. All right, so let me go top. I mean, for a reading kakra. Vivian Opon says, I was about to mention Mark Okoye's name, and Honto just said it. All right, so we have another one says Gbabin, Akufo-Addo, and Bawumia are the problems of Ghana. Okay, so Bozet Kwesi say it loud, Honto. Now Francis Nassi says Abamabin is in the campaign mood of Nanado Bawumia. All right, Francis says Abamabin is a problem. He started a campaign of family and friends, and today they're in Ekoso. Okay, so Eric Kwabena Mankwa is here. Don Frank is here. Then we have Kwesia Isibuatin says, Honorable Speaker is part of the hardships Ghanaians are going through. Another tester says, I strongly agree with you. The Speaker is a disappointment. Okay, so Ruth Jansen says, today's show, the panel members here from Apetampe group. Also, yeah, the class of
also Mechiano.
You
are the argument part one for Hundi or this idea.
Apetampe group. Cafe to the church. Okay, Samran, you know, okay. Apetampe was body a bedroom. Nara, to a cafe free.
You come, I mean, can chat here for me, Chairman on my bed for ne a pump for. Omota which ya mudi mason kakaka Boagana for. I'm on my pay. Kwabena me call Ghana Police Service.
Okay.
Me call Ghana Police Service. Me call Dampare office straight. Kwabena best
Nana Pajon yo oyini.
Best America Cranny. Say Usha my very quiet over Dampare. Not because of anything, but because I thought he would learn lessons from his previous, and Nyoma Waya Mimi Gidi said it's not helping himself, not helping the Ghana Police Service, and not helping Ghana. My dream is say after the committee now, Omoti or Parliament, Obe Femuaba na we suemu nyansa. But I think he's deteriorating by the day. And Nini Pesu ena essay Onuemu Esa say Ghana Police Service. Dedi kind, Kwabena. Baby ahunto ade Speaker Gbagbin ko si ye no. Mesha se free ho na mabusa why bepem ne. Mr. Speaker, ama Kofi Bua honorable ene sha se say yenye eye committee to investigate enyoma ekoso a efa Ghana Police Service ho. First of all, na wakokum nipa bi wo Botiano. Dampare na suma boys bi a omo police mu ono ane boys. Mo kokum emrantie mako enson. Ehwehwemu a meme ye no. In fact, some of the guys are my friends. Some of the guys me wo insase bi wo ho a na some of them omo nkɔfo a meto anwea koraa wɔ mo hɔ they are some winners ɛna ɔmo koku ɔmo ɛna ɔmo de to ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ arm robbers till date abusua no ebusa Dampare sɛ why na ɔmo kɔ rɔbo no ɔmo nkyerɛ robbery na ɔmo kɔ yɛ no bɛpem dɛ he has not been able to prove it's part of what is being investigated in parliament.
Okay, so parliament ethic case ni so mo.
No, Kwabena ɔmo di asɛm na wie a report no bargain ɛdi akɔhyɛ ne mpaase Dampare is said to have bribed him to keep the report till further notice. That is what.
Okay.
Because bargain na nkasa ɔbɛ kɔ no Kwabena abuche kakra ɔmo bɛ kɔ recess last time no ɛna bargain ɛte committee no ɛna ɔde attach ayɛ chairman ɛna ɔka sɛ a week into sɛ ɔmo resume from recess no ɛwɔ sɛ committee report no yɛ ready na ɛyi ɔmo yɛ ne public ma obiara hu report no die wom Kwabena ɔmo kɔ recess how many ɔmo resume from recess wona wo ne ɛyi
correspondent
how many months ni
ɔmo sorry
there be say ɔmo ba yi ɔmo ba yi how many months ni
obi man say busumi
busumi mienu nie ɛna ɔmo free recess ba yi committee report no was ready before ɔmo resume.
So
now
officially no man announce say are you ready?
There be Kwabena Atachia committee chairman no. Osi we wie na adwuma the report na kwakoma.
Okay.
Kwakoma no public.
Okay.
Or the akoma speaker.
Okay.
And Dampare akwa bribe speaker. That is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Even with the idea say report no.
Are you ready no?
Are you ready now on from my no is enough for the public to make allegations of bribery.
Yes. No, that is what I said.
But you can prove it.
Easily.
Yeah, we can prove it.
No,
you can prove it.
Make me prove it easily.
You can prove the bribery.
Oh, Kwabena. How are bribes given?
Tio.
And you say,
I believe you. I believe you.
Yes, you can easily.
Yeah, Accra FM cannot prove it.
Yeah.
So if you can prove it,
newscaster.
Exactly.
So I'm just a guest here.
So if you, but we need to ask the right questions.
You need to. It's very important.
Yeah.
That is why you are a moderator in this. I know you are one. Dear Tosubiu, Kwabena. Obeka civil society organizations bi a Dampare ni omuko shia ewo baabi. I can give you further and better particulars. Onu ankasa ne lawyer baako eka ho. Akoye oni imani ye adwuma yi. Bentil. Kofi Bentil. Now no meko kan Bright Simmons. Bright fa cheme. Almost say omu mienu.
Chale. Mesu ko ye bi.
Ya na me kan Kofi na makoka Bright ti no. Bright fa cheme. Wo de wo hu so sa robe. Ono ye Dampare lawyer. Ena omo no kogina speaker Gbagbe office say mo fa report no mba bonten. Civil society, wait, this is not civil. It can never be civil.
Dampare ne Kofi Bentil room shia.
One I onu omo ko shia e. Ekoye meeting
on that particular committee.
On that particular committee meeting Ejuma no.
Okay.
Now, Kwabena, this is what is there in the report. The report investigated amongst many things. Adia Broni friend extrajudicial killing. Kwabena, extrajudicial killing say me say police susu say my bonia. The police bet me aya ne say obet me. Na wodi mako gina mranim asa police ni hwe ye biem.
Yeah.
Judge and bebu aten say me di fo ana me di bem. Police ontimi mu maten. Police onya judge.
No.
And until I see a demonstration, police in me can't say Ghana for say. Me to me, Mamun demonstration. There be only said to me no. The 2 million lies with the justice system. And to court to Nebeka say, me Mamun demonstration. No. There's a judge in the banner say, Jimmy Semo, the judgment why I can catch and then one. Now, Dampare Abaye police, I was a judge. Will book or book for Ama. What this squad be a ye from executionist squad and what paid in there they be at almost say anti-robbery and na say crowd from police then I'll P whatever I'll get it and give you PID department, Police Intelligence Department. Now, sa committee no report ni mu no. Kwabena, they have investigated ekumo okokum nipa omoko fa what is suspected to be Abujina Posikana newo polytank no. Sa wuo no enkofo no ekofa mo savana. Aka ho, anu no mkwaya ni in camera no.
Okay.
But it's supposed to be public. Because young Ghana for we risk dying in damn Paris. Your friend is saying police service, yeah, a way. Anna, but here no case no, omu investigate here. Anna, we could Nigeria for Makuma 12.
A Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie at them na Citizen Show. Na them more takra de tadi for you them on tadi FM na area. Ebe she.
Mountain Zion for ni
Yechechi ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. pepepa 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show the bremo on Citizen TV Ghana me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana na bie dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for dem on tadi FM na area e be shi Yechechi ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. pepepa 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show the bremo on Citizen TV Ghana me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana na bie dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for dem on tadi FM na area e be shi Yechechi ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. pepepa 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show the bremo on Citizen TV Ghana me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana na bie dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for dem on tadi FM na area e be shi Yechechi ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. pepepa 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show the bremo on Citizen TV Ghana me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana na bie dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for dem on tadi FM na area e be shi Yechechi ahwefo sese na Citizen
ensu adinsuo omunya bida enti sa free water na mine omanya bida enso ka covid levi no omutua bi adenti
ewo sagleme projects no do so an se owura be fi
Bobie yebetimi atena ka de betia sane da so ka
but na omotrete Muhammad the destroyer ade ya omo say bosia Muhammad agino on kire na famiko kojo akoto buaten owo city FM bad on dia mede ne befra woni say internet kura no mo dia hye eye Jomahama kojo akoto buaten city FM say who is to blame for the bad internet? Oh yes at Vodafone Ghana or at JDM. The answer is at JDM. He increased fuel prices and Vodafone can't afford. Pachamon Fantua, Miaminia Kojo, a Kotobuatin, or just politician, but we are just reminding them. Kojo Akoto Buatin I know so yeah you want City FM. Me boa. Other so. Is it free o? Okay. Mo hwe akotobu aten. February 16th, 2013. Akotobu aten Gabi nkola no bi no. Yeah, Gabi nkola no bi. Tie. And I read. Mr. Mo follow sa ade we na munyi yi mu ho. Kotobu aten say, who is to blame for the bad internet? At Vodafone Ghana or at JDM? And obey no. The answer is at JDM. He increased fuel prices and Vodafone can't afford. Yanintinama internet. I have bad.
Bobie, what kind of fuel makai? So I shall say fuel be on the bagan and a senko for.
Yeah. Me person me about for following no yeah memo what be mo e kan wo topics on
I can hop
to fatu o mama akoto boaten say Vodafone internet nye efrisa jo mama atoto fuel mu me pam say Saturday fuel say and fuel say today
it internet ya teswada.
No, Minya Akotobuati, I don't know where he is now, but Obeba back abe catch na ye. Say, Ekufado, atoto fuel buomu. Yaninti ne ye bad internet. When you know muka gujo mama so. Yes. Eya Obi send me message say, hey, they said all this. Yes. Gabi num renti boys ni bi on social media. Momu di nkwasi asem papa. Kojo buatin. Yensen ko Gabi wachi dako. Ghana's deficit is 21.1%, but government has found $2 million free money for pastors to go for a pilgrimage in Israel. A sad, widening integrity deficit. Me pam cho Gabot Dakuni or treaty way March 14th, 2013. And I read Ghana's deficit is 12.1%, but Ghana has found $2 million free money for pastors to go for a pilgrimage in Israel. A sad, widening integrity deficit. Abraham Delove, I said for the past 3 months, I have changed my car plug over 5 times. Yes, a honorable Ken will deal with it. Mama built a big communication center at Sunyane State Flats. You know, cry the kind. And Ghana deficit, you say 21.4%. Gabi Wachinako, listen to me well. And Ghana deficit is 21.4%. 21.4. In this moment, in a moment like this, Gabi Wachidako, your reckless anchor, that reckless president, that thief, ate me for 10 million Ghana cedis at your kofro private jet. You, Gabi, a useless boy like you now would justify why your uncle also offer 10 million Ghana cedis at the kofro area. Me say, me ba 10 million Ghana cedis no. That time no. I'm say 2020 more, right? Now a dollars say, can you check mama? Me niska 10 million Ghana cedis. That time, I'm say 2020 no. And to the check it, never dollars say. Gabi, in our 21.4% deficit, Gabi, what me a sika millions of cities at your Maobia Trumun Tunia.
Almost $2.4 million.
$2.4 million. And a uncle quite through we machine. And Gabi seen a buafu adanya Mahama time almost as a software echo Israel pilgrimage. Na nina could see $2 million. As software the any now. ekosi $2 million.
Wow.
Yes. Ono ni offer $2.4 million no. Eya oti
ono kwa ne de.
Ono kwa woti wiemu sen edada no ho edi nkwasi asem wo mu no. Ono ne de no. Eye papa.
Wajitum.
Yes, wajitum. But
okoto de ne
bodje.
Ye na nche de jana ma nko.
Gabi, sika mo asesa ama ajai. Trumuntu gay. Gabi, your friend gay. Your friend partner gay ajai. Without parliamentary approval. Ya hu kire mre wem. Gabi, sika say na mo invest no eye amna no am atu se mu be si cathedral no. Sika say na mo invest no wom. Gabi.
$58 million.
$58 million. Mo di $58 million atutu amna.
Omu tutokuro.
Atutokuro. Eja ho.
Amane pan tontom.
Ye no. Eye Gabi anije. One omabusuafo ye omo anije. Gabi. Moko je bosia on behalf of Ghana wo firm no. Moje percentage say wo law firm no. African Legal Consult to say there no. Moje say. Na kedo for data bank aje say. Kwasiafo we ne mo keka kwasi asem kire okroma no. Kwasiafo we ene mo keka kwasi asem kire okroma efa omudi ye.
Bobie agtasa gofuma di Ghana bro.
Yes.
Hwa wo abekai 2016.
Yes.
Na bro one bag.
Yes.
Na ne bo ay 170 cedis.
Yo.
Mazi bag.
Yo.
And
almost so munti bida. Almost so munti bida.
And over 1,000.
Yeah. Gabi. Kia meba. Some atamens. Meba cho kwa. Some atamens. Atie for one na ya say CEO say general manager ma. Unya ni video no. Aha. Na mamini kan chemo some atamens. Gabi ochiri da ko bodyguard no. Onama no obuda ne to obiebie ni trum no. Moma menkyere no video bi. Mi wi ana mabekye masem a samens etrete sa time. Hwe. Today samens say oye motivational speaker. Kwasi ado no pa. Ubete de kung 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 kung. Oh my Lord, my God, my Jesus Christ, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh God is Kwasi asema anopa, sanda anopa mdinu wo CTFM no. Anopa. Obenya ICG fu asofo mienu bi omo abodam. Omukura Bible bon Jimmy Kwasi asem. No anya ayifo mienu bi apostolic fo mienu aka ho no anya we aka no anya na hwenya mesere anopa no say omo ya Mr. Atamens, may God bless you.
This is Atridaku. Yes. Before you see a present, you have to give me $20,000. This guy is corrupt. It's special aid to the president of Ghana. See him.
Good guy, bad guy.
This guy.
Good guy. Is he a good guy?
Bad guy.
Bad guy.
Yes. I'm so police. Let's get all I'm Yes. See, it's hard for you to see him. It's hard for you to see him in Ghana, but here is him. Before you see him, you have to pay $20,000. Now look at him here on the streets of New York. You see? Before you see him, you have to pay $20,000. But look at him on the street of New York. It's a corrupt man. You see him. You see him.
You tell me that I took your money.
Yeah, you come with a government delegation. Yes, you come with government delegation.
I can show you my passport.
You can't show me nothing. You come with Ghana delegation. No, we know everything. You can't pretend. Okay.
I stop. I just stop.
We are telling them the truth.
Tamensa, etoso. Fana yi no toso mam. Ne tweet no. Tamensa. Wo say Richard the last guy ena ekokan yo. Ena onu no ebe repost ye. Ena ochro deep. There's a kwaye. Kwaye. 2016 June 14th Anopa 10 into of the last guy tweet and I posted on page, and let me read it. When a government routinely fails to protect the lives of its people, the people must do something about the life of their government. When the people fail, when the government routinely fails to protect the lives of its people, the people must do something about the life of their government. Atamens to Kroma, a Kufadu Akum Nipa 10 on Twitter. He has not done anything about that government. Atamens to Kroma, they arrest people anyhow on Twitter. Atamens to Kroma, yetimi kofa Kumase Abu Boys 7 ya kokun omo gurem. You bro omo to just like that. Atamens, he hasn't done anything about this government. Atamens to Kroma, Saboy na omkofa no, dampare no omkofa no wo your friends Kintampo say emsa Techima say ya omkoku no huh? Or to Kroma, Atamens to Kroma, or Eka Bible today. Atamens to Kroma, Anna Damparenum, Emma Boys, Echo, your friend is saying, Kwame, a Incrofonum Kokum Omo, Botiano, no, yeah, 9, Omukum Nipa 9, Omukum Nipa 9. Ashaman, yes, Ashaman. Ejra, Atamens to Kroma. Just a Richard Sky account in Yansasem to a cofa Ababe Pussy. Today, Samens, and then away your father. In 2016, you were telling the people to do something about the life of that government. Today, come and tell us. What mean? If we are there, now Buddha Utrumu. We NDC bar, say out, Atamens, NDC bar, obviously, one more offices, on the Namsa, Quasia Samonquan, or Mutukrumedi. We will see almost where she any pa. Na Sandanopa, Sandanopa, no Bajano. Na Ubatani Kung, Ubatani Kung. Where Jesus Christ, my Lord Savior, my God, who thee. Now, watching a united from. Oh, Jesus Christ, worshiping him is a very nice moment. Oh, James chapter 4, verse 6. Let's read. Now, what's your piano? Not to what my Lord Jesus Christ, Savior, Lord, Atikon. Maybe, and up a baby friend, and send me monitor omo. Let me tears a mess. A boss, I know, oh, Jesus, my Savior. But to see the news, I say, rather. After I'm the see of Maline, ni Jen, dear Congo, no Matthias here. Where pass your way?
Sad.
I'm the no control middle belt was a coastal belt. A horse was a ho. Bapemina, some men to me can't try acquire the entire or resign. The rot there. We no not 2016 or more 2020 can quasi as him. Oh, honorable Mamma Diabina, Munyasa, who be that. Okay, so I Gabi Chidako, and yes, sir. Miss Munyasa la. Oh, okay, so Gabi in 2014, I got this in my mail: salaries and allowances of Mohammed's ministers, basic salary. But you first send the Kwame, mommy. First send it, mom. Ah, oh dear Kwame. And therefore, I didn't do so many. Kwajo Ponkroma. What did be atoso? So, what did I not so? Yes, Gabi. March 2nd, 2011. Quote. When will the youth of Africa be sufficiently angry to rise up and throw out foolish and corrupt leaders? When we have become so used to be being trampled upon and or being visited by the mediocrity of the leaders that we accept it as okay. Until we get angry and do something about our situation, we are not going anywhere. Unquote. Was it a Sankuma natural? Ace root, so it's Ankuma. Oh, already. Kwame, I thought now you more. Already on trouble be your no, you can't claim we say. You can't say already trouble be your no. Menti back no menti no. You can't say. Nuncho. I said there. Nuncho. Tayo no tano. Nuncho tayo no tano. Nuncho tayo no tano. Tie Gabi. Da ben na Ghana Africa mebunu be sorry etia foolish and corrupt leaders. Akufo-Addo a thief wey Gabi si ma obi an kan kire ne say oye foolish. Oka foolish e wadi di Akufo-Addo atem. When somebody is foolish today, krofo wey ebie o manu a bobie ne ayi listo we edidi atem. You sat on social media and you did all this to us. To Ghanaians. When will the youth of Africa be sufficiently angry to rise up? Or notice social media inciting violence against Ghanaians, against leaders, you know. None of us on Peace FM. No, can't quite see them. Or notice social media. Edward or Chilean Crawford, so I'm sorry. None of us at Peace FM. No, can't quite see them. We are today because that time not omunim sombenya power da. Today they have power. Almost say, okay, say, one more the tax, the more be and you are inciting people. You are inciting people. Okoka Rebecca Semkranwa, you are inciting Ghanaians against Rebecca. Look at these fools, dummies. Dummies. These fools. I mean fools. Huh? Yeah. Fakojo upon Kromadi and to mam. Adem se me jabi. Ni tikura pa me. Samia okunum de ande oba so air time. Kwasi ankeka kwasi afo boys we. Fakojo upon Kroma. Tie. Pam chome dia to Facebook page. Tie. And in Ghana, this galam say galore. Governments can act if they really want to. Koja Vogroma. I say at a se konkruma se kokruma se konkruma ejagruma. And in Ghana, this galam say galore. Governments can act if they really want to. Kojo upon Kroma, 11th May 2016, area 2 p.m. And 20 year. And Obetchere said the Ivory Coast for a fight against galam say. Oh. Oh my. I go from Anaswaya. Baby atadi. Oh, Kwajo. Galam said it more to be papa. Oh. More to be. More you be. More sensu. Kwajo, more sensu. Kwajo Bonkroma. More sensu. More senfu dear. My. Galam say hina kufuado. Waje chamfan, wadane no ho, ba ku mienu, wa kwai, wa tutudani, wa bon tin dia ma ye national women organizer. Ke jamfua, wa kromfo se. Ago from enso ayodaja. Baby ayedi. Ebe yedi. Enso say. Chamfan no. Yes. Your friend say, Aquano. Ekwa wusi. Wana chamfan no sono. Jombo duaje, wadane no ho, baku mienu, wadi amaduka, eboduka, wadane no ho, wadi eruatakwa, wa seta kwa nsuo no. Hey. Besha di fuesi, hey. Wede muku ye. Osi ai, yamfa mo. Wapaja ni tete, wapaja wadi ama wuntumi. Won't be bad wadane no ho baako mienu wo wura forest mu wo bunua aboasa no. Hey baby ayedi I said the nso amuna no I said the nso beto no wo mu tukro na se wo mu de wura chebi baako ni mienu wadane no ho ene na himfie na se oh chebi ahimfie ni buaguo buagu. Oh, chamfan.
Omo chamfan.
Omo de chamfan. Wamu bu krono, wamu bu chebi krono, wamu tua infie na se. Wadane no ba ku mienu, wade amawan, ba omi age, wapajanity, ten, wa na ekro. Menwura ti wa forest bo se bewura ho. Menwura was mewura ho. Wamu awura ho, woma national security for na gum. Wamu tu. Hey! Wadada no. Police force omo kakabi, woma buo, woma yanchi. Womo yanchi. Oh mine. Enanye. Baby ayedi. Ko Pongkroma. Waja galamseka. Waja home for so di bia TV. Akromfoku. 11. Enne. Ayade, ayafe, ayase. Upon Kruma. Young boy, as well upon Kruma catch it. I may fall last one, ye. Ha! Mo! Yanimo be ye campaign do Kruma who be Grimo. Ha! Campaign! Campaign! Ya dia humakoko baba boye tru papo. Ube ebe for mo. Messi ebe for mo.
Na da bio. Wo hwe ba bio mu di kuro yi firi ba bio mu di ba beduru ya. Omu yo bio mu ani wu asema.
Ebe for mo. Fa Salam Mustafa. Eto so onam di ni be wie. Di aka na meyon kwa wasuma yesu keka nkwasi asempa o. Ya yesi nipa keka bi kire no. Ade no dɔɔso ɔmo gyi mi nti ka gyi mi sɛm wei na matua tax ne yɛde tua ɔmo ka wei num. Salam Mustafa 28th April 2014 ɔmo youth organizer no, and I read reality check from the evidence abound as rightly predicted by Dr. Bawumia, the city is still falling, proving that the measures announced by the Bank of Ghana and seconded by government is work. $1 to 2.8 Ghana cedis.
Hey.
And it's expected to hit 3 Ghana cedis. When you have punks, afraid your mama no punks. When you have punks and bandits. Okay, so let's do this. Pacho, check it, the meaning. Teacher, you ha. Pacho, Google the definition of punks. 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 When you have punks and bandits masquerading as government, the result is failure. These guys, they have look. No, they shouldn't even comment about insults. They shouldn't. Pacho yentemam na dia kan time no dia kan ye modia. Yeah, PUNKS. Punks.
Okay, a loud, fast-moving, and aggressive form of rock music, popularly in the late 1970s. Okay, I say a wordless person, someone who is wordless.
Exactly.
Piadia no ne kan ye. They use microphone no.
Okay, I say a
wordless person. No what try studio a check. So your presenter anka ye.
Okay. Punks the meaning a wordless person, often used as a general term of abuse. When someone wants to abuse you, that you are wordless.
Yeah. This is how Salam Mustafa, the national youth organizer, described John Mahama. Bandits. Yenimdia bad me person crofort. When you have punks, worthless people, and bandits masquerading as government, the result is failure. Salam Mustafa, 2014. A bandit is a killer or a murderer. A bandit is a killer or a murderer.
Okay.
Yeah.
A bandit, an outlaw who lives by plunder. Someone who outlaws and lives by plunder.
Yes.
Who
the
destroys.
Person, exactly. Destroys, attack people, you know. Adentina offered John Mahama no punks and bandits because dollar drew 1 cedi, 2 cedis, 8 pesos.
20 bida.
Na ose enche bedru 3. Na said dollar. Mustafa Salim says a dollar. Drew 3 cedis there. John Mahama is a punk, a worthless person.
Mama. Obie.
David, mama.
2016. Iron Rose near Tony say.
Mama.
Yeah, Tyros 1 ton, 2,800.
But I think say why we have been too
generous
with this government.
NDC communicators yam say omusuro wo.
Oh, because and also say be able to be
Debbie.
Then what is stopping us?
You see, what we are.
Debbie.
No, listen to me.
Hold on. Enipa. NDC communicators. Enipa mitimi tie no. Like. Okasa mitimi enya abotre tie no. Eye Malik Basintele. Ono na mitimi tie no. From top to down,
because that's
and I don't want to waste my, and maybe this lady Bibi Anai, there's a lady I think TV3 or Metro.
Oh, because we have been
so
generous, so gentle.
Yeah. Me end this communication one. Asima meka akufado. Hey, and about 2 ni nyina o.
Ohwe this riffraff.
Wunni nyina hwe nkwasi asem.
Look at this riffraff.
Yeah, hwe nkwasi asem. This guy is telling Ghana for say your mama is a punk. Adanya what the dollar akodru
280 pesos.
Yeah, ne buafu.
On tibida.
It's
so friend Mahama Ponga Jiso on the Free Kufari.
Free Kufari say.
Oh, you are not calculating.
Oh, that be
me some kind this communication team wrong. And Koma ko tua Samija film sika mo imedi. Me come say nine. Yeah,
they have a foul.
Wouldn't no singing habete. What about no chroma ne?
No.
Look, let me tell you. The kind of adjectives that they used on John Mahama. If Ghanaians are to use quota on a Kufado, on any be fadra numewu. Se Ghana for some use quota.
Obse da pian kwala go mu ko di na tem.
Se Ghana for some use quota on them.
Now they all can west. Any more moye o krum ha. Senka Mahama emu bakumpa. Minim dem kwambe. Minim obi tina radio susun o sun mama. Say ya man ho kakra. Ya man ho kakra. Me say sabru no say ya sa akwa no. Ya head man mesun. Say na o sun ko su.
Ojina pa na o twa kara.
Say na o sun ko besu. What ni say guniti ma. Esan say ya say sika $58 million choppable money. Would you call to the most expensive tokuro in the world? Would you tokuro? So the baby see cathedral manyame. Wa bra amount for yari intimation.
Me ba for akosio manu. Mbo we ain't saying you when I am. All right, so let's see this. A dear for Monja Debi. Akosio manu ni 5th December 2016. Naka 2 days I'm here to Aba. And this is Akosio manu. She is the deputy minister for finance, right?
Yeah. No. I'm not saying what's
I'm not saying, but get away or your wine because I've seen her around. Where are they? Oh, Akosua Menu. Oh, okay. On a deputy National Youth Authority. Okay. So this is Akosua Menu. And I read, I say, so 12 pounds is 60 Ghana cedis. Incredible. I blasted.
Atija.
2016. Akosua Menu. Any abre.
What yes you
Atiasi Jom or Pano.
But what did you?
Well, Jan Ho Guso Tassa.
Omaya say.
Aye. Adaya, Akosua Menu say. Of course, it's 12 pounds. When you are 60 Ghana cedis. Ghana say. It does so. Why? That you take small, you take just 12 pounds and you get this. Why? why wɔn nkwasi jimmy brɔfo why today Ghana for here Kwame ye mame 12 pounds is called to 181 Ghana cedis,
almost 200 cedis.
Yes, 12 pounds.
So we are over times 3.
Yes,
of the amount.
The 12 pounds now cost you a man say identity just say no one was say how
about the same
the same so mind to say Ghana na 12 pounds yes 60 Ghana cedis. I say I want tears here. I was your man who free abroad about 1 tears here. I was your man who free Germany about 1 tears here. I was your budua 1 tears here. Obroni we about Ghana ye hunu su broni da 1 tears here.
We have been more charitable
today. Oh yes,
more charitable.
Oh yes,
and we have been very respectful.
Me say
to the stream.
The way nkrofo we ehu abufu no. Me and this me gina ba omo ntoma me. Na nka me nya omo position ni bia. Seven national check. Na gi aburu ya ho amade besi bia asi. Ka de besi bia besi. Apo na de obi nkwa na ne busuafo ewo Ghana. Enye na motete na boni hey. Eni kantomansi. Sa kufu ado so wonya. Hey. Eni ebe ke be jan kola agum papa. Na de besi bia asi.
We have been too weak.
Today, wait, 12 pounds na no mo didi your mama atem so or your punk. Today, 12 pounds, you 181 Ghana cedis. Thank you. They can remember bosu bio. Maybe
I increase it over 200%.
Yes. Thank you. Omaya ye team no etiefo. Me wa tweets ni bebre Facebook na mesre eye backroom staff production for no mo wofie no munya bebre amon fan send me Facebook Anton Kabo nom mu de munyi say yesesa me akwa pulling ne tweet handle no down nti okwa but yetimi ayi kakra man for mon scout muntinsi social media mu de munyi mra ade aye be ho ani o campaign we enya din wan o enya din ye twagu ni akọ Abdu Salama se hwan kwasia no or they say Salama
was some papa garbage we catch na banzu nya kwan.
Yeah, Mustafa Salama se hwan foolish boy no kwasia sa ono free obi punk bandits udwanba te say ayi Salama se hwan no aboa sa no na ntwie nua ono free obi punks bandits and they complain over insults. That time, na National Media Commission, guy no they say ofui no ote ohui. They were aware, they were reading and enjoying it because he afraid your mama punk and a bandit. That time, obi anko National Media Commission anko report. That time, National Media Debbie young close down Obia station. Try nom de akoma o man FM. E ho no kai no. And I job economo at the mama from tree. Even in that situation, Najo Mama better the lives of Ghanaians. Even in that situation, near the thermal plant back. Your mama or the thermal plants ne ba ya anya de. The offer free akosi takra this wa ya de. Bodamini, for.
And you have not been able to beat that record. The Paranamo friend or say or your bandit.
Or your punk no.
You have not been able to beat his records.
Punk no. Every terminal
4 years, 4 years against 7 years. You have not been able to beat his records.
Yeah. Bandit no kofa a thermal plant ebe stop it doom so. The ononya bandit, ononya punk no, wa fa free ha, e de ko takra de. and wo body will say adia why dear achievement we e bi mad da
dear father here a vice president.
Yeah. Tego, Prince Tego as a wino. Tego as a wino. Ah, Prince Tego as a Tego no. Or 20 at Yebi. Or 20 at Yebi. Atem Yebi about John Mahama. Na Ochana Mayor Huajuma. Anna.
The country where I come from, the truth is ironic, just like animal farm.
I mean, why not win here? Why not win here? The time now can you your model? Young team free on the uncle.
Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth?
Abba.
Christian cancer, silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Kings and queens, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? We are the workers of the call. Now by I no better. We are the workers of the call. One guy's I no better. Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Oh, he did not see what I see so. Now your friend and I am Kamasa. Only baby Obeka Nasandia. So I won't go over to everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my cottage again, once my boy don't be one but who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me, Nanso be a person become because everybody is afraid. I guess halfway more in who could draw for you now, darling, ma. And see who go say the truth. Obiaje konson to grow your man set to me be a cacobrafo. If I need a if when you know yet. Now so could trata down so be your back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo if we cross on my move. Anya safwe muaini akukutro funyi na dalima. And who go say the truth? Abaya di bote chino yedi bi bebo nyande bi kachi sa udi oma upipinuma udi oma inuwe shana frafonsa. But who go tell the truth? Silence, even journalists, silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? Right is right, wrong is wrong, no matter how you justify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption, someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Jobless, no they mean senseless. Poverty, no they mean useless. One day, them go resist.
police in your draw. Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any who offense Swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pedian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa shoeing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are Maymu Babia Yato in row, at 2430246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Kratui Maja to Musay.
It's the most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Jr., and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asua ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia se wobetu susu wohia awowa yenjiseke bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni yembebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye wosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo nemum kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so nanso ekoba say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi yade pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na boy yi usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abadwuma pa say ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afana nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861 hi say wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wondi infedu wo chia wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum
for media some dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so over kra esanse Alu Africa we got you covered Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru danso any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom frishie aduonu nie edan ya buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emuodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so emuodu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo si 1.15. Enti enya afi na wudi dua kokru wudaso a every nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne buaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie dua 9 warranty hwehwe Alu Africa ɛwɔ Spinters Kwan no so yɛne MTN office no ana di nhwɛne mu anase frɛ 0574286292 sɛ wodu takrade so a yɛ branch ne bi wɔ hɔ frɛ yɛwɔ 0545446852 na adwumakuo biara wɔpɛ sɛ wɔbɛtɔ Alu Africa kwal ne bi no wɔbɛtumi walk in to your branch biara yɛbɛtɔn de ama wɔ mo na wɔde akɔde dwumadie biara Alu Africa building made exciting.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your App Store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na bemo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ahwehwe ni pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Now, as not for you, man, say.
Mafia, hey, nothing. What been the baby so now? Can I say the Assyrian?
Now I knew a bino I walk on Coco
Coco Ben. Yentama Coco for watch as a bicycle was near my want me. Was it in a yellow?
Share a banaka cranium and Michelle near Buana or Teso. So when Sissy Yamoya and a boom podi and no say Coco Suhano come into to me yet may be an saying. And I make her say, Uncle, I'm your double hair bar center. And it's a boom tonwa or nine nam ne baby no. Hey, mamma, double hair bar center, dear. Oh, yeah, do. Hey, may say ye Coco Sissy Yade, low sperm count. Or bar naso bema on where feature chromo how near day. Just one code.
Diabetes name Pamumre, any cocoa Nanami Nimse or Tiso, Nanami Nimse Sissy Yade, and if you call house Utumisa. At Nijifum Poji, mammy or double hair bar center too. Can she mammy abna or double hair bar center, ebe pro credit bank no, a Diana salon, a woman. And a shaman so our TMA office Pumua, official town road. Fre 0244 284 728 and 0509 043 539. Mammy or double hair bar center na. I just want
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Very much be meti gara furu kube puntimpuna si susko de. No wakachira katabin say you what you kensen. Kwabena keja guma mnianko.
All right, so Mame cover my first winner, right? Hello.
Hello.
Minya. Yeah, Frose.
Romel.
Enva now. Osu. Aboma. Say 1,000 Ghana. Aboma 1,000 Ghana. Agronana. Ucha say. Ucha say.
Let me try 25.
25 cities. Now Aboma 1,000 Ghana.
Easy.
Yeah, bro, nya idea. Onwoka 2. Hey. Anyway, Koswana Echa ACMG Sketch. Congrats. All right, so that's it. A point of last sending me a B. Osibobie Achimota Forest. Omo Airton. There you say. Hey, Nukwadai, no. So I'm gonna say. Cantonment bungalows gone. Laboni bungalows gone. Roman Ridge bungalows gone. Ghana Aviation lands gone, CSIR lands gone, Agric Engineering gone, DVLA lands gone, military lands gone. Penfoma mamu nyina akwaba. Honto akwaba.
Fami Joso.
Boko de.
Nyame adom de aka ni.
Unim me setima obia. Me biemu amamo. Won say ye de afine kwa wie ya no no. Nsem ni bi wa nya anka na obi okra no wo na asem wa na anka. And message free honorable kion so. And ye ka man for usa unim say mama senior akwaba. Senior akwaba. Boko de.
Nyame adom boko na so.
Nyame adom boko. Bibia da di.
Bibia da di nye din sa.
Nye bete sa.
Yeti asidi na no.
Yeah, pem so. Yeah, pem so. Say industry no, what is happening? The tourism industry no, what is
we have anything called tourism.
You exude impo. What be some asem? Enya hwehwe animu na yemi.
Ansa ya no de ama we.
Enya hwehwe animu na yemi.
Ansa ya no de ama we. Ade ne ni ho.
Ya rehosebo. Me nyame asem pedudu e. Anya asem pedudu e. All right, so but best them one more say. Nyame ya aduma honorable Kion aduma ko enyanka ekrafo kunu program bi a say bronye ne constituency for no and then ekoja na work and I say oma omo sosre sometimes udidi anu am obi adibi and say and nyame aduma 22nd of this month ti monfan tu mukoto dwem ebeduru ai bebo dawuro ni ye pa na mo aba bebo akion amaye. All right, so Kion mamin biemu mawo whichever topic you want to pick, whichever issue you want to discuss, mamin biemu mawo but me time obia enanti
den de ubiem kra me hwede ekoso me uhu ba bia wo statefi na uhu ba bia kwa akwi chese me chese odun kra wonti a tinu du bia me ba ready to come me kon me kwa kadien because bibia nkoye okurum ha bibia sei oh eni ma bone kwa enu kan so a obia yi nani we obi se duku bia na kumase for ma na bo yemfita yenti obia case kura yetim sei unim se omo bro bosia pa African yen dikan bosia bro yen dikan wo ka so he afi mu niam akoso niam
ya dane beggars
scandals now ya am san no permi hwe news am say yen new kujetu and another scandal bia ba and say $20 million judgment debt much.
I think it's bigger than that too, but you need a part payment. Part payment. David. Part payment.
Enti anu me busamu say, enti Ghana ya omo business omo rania, enti kasa no ba rani no.
No hu de data bank here. Ni papa hotel ogu no.
Hey,
sa no omo ya no. Template ni da.
I come kan ka 2024 bantam because yan hwe ya afi ba ku ya ka ho. Enya de papa because ene business mo ye business okurum nyina obi enwuma gu a na egu enwu so a ekofoma sinke na sinke but wayende we dia wonya de nsa kan wi bibia say na anu ya menhwe say asat I think the last year mpana ena I saw a business financial times published even 70% of poultry farms on verge of collapse. 70%. Also, a lot of me catch say, yeah, Babaka say, collapsing poultry industry. And I'm saying, no crowd one what they are made to forward. A collapse
it's gone.
It's gone. Messi Brunei, Kobusa Kokobo. Kobusa Kokobo. A great sector. Feeding nyina ye kwa benya wanya aduane ani awe nipa wonya nipa a great sector collapse do munima ne kasa nko no munim kasa adwin bia ne nyansa bia nim wodwun wa wonte ase ye papa ka 24 hour economy soso am da ya chese o say 24 hour da choba for ye dwuma 24 hours koso da enti se so ka ho asem enam se da bia ba bia mebusa ne se 24 hours no a no kan time na ono ka planting for food and jobs saa time na Ghana akuafo nnua aduane yo
David na akuafo ni Ghana
na Ghana akuafo ennua aduane
na akuafo ni
ene hwe cocoa industry cocoa ye produce ye nua ay Dr. Opuni time ni timinya over 1 million metric tons ene ye timinya na akuafo ne bra no mo bre fertilizer bo satam o mo chemicals no ni adimo mu free unu se kam guys ya san ton mom
really
yes ya ton mom asu satan ne sema ha ma bon wo yan computer onim hwe en satan no de chow free na seedlings ni adimo free
seedlings no so omoton
fertilizer ne ton eti ya de omumi anu gina hwan na ye Ghana ye hwan na ye Ghana ye Satam Senkuansi Legon Hospital ne Ridge Hospital ensu a Muhammad Nyankopon ba bi obia no ye papa Nyankopon hira no anka covid ba ye anka dia pa na Ghana for beye dia pa na Ghana for beye we agis will be a what die so per se what di Ghana si ye na obadwin sa 24-hour economy no ho and so obi per se renew ne license a wo wadwon kwana no ho pre no because omo ba pon na wo se Ojai no koko union license and see Mahama so ba 24 hours omunyina ba ye adwuma 24 hours said ya ba ya wo ye adwuma on pepere won so be kwa renew license ana bibi so hono eni no me de empire mebo eni asma me ka kire Ghana for ne say mom nyere ye ho na 2024 7 December yen koto aba no man papa his so John Doman bi oba Ghana e kwane de ye hwe last year 20 million cedis a health minister educo quarantine dan okay
really
oriented dan 15 million cedis we no renovating 20 million covid voter region yes na ya papa di ankasa na be
ensem no kura do so
I think na make us ensem no do so well oriented dan 15 million cedis 15 million cedis
and na you see the say
oriented we no was I renovated dan 20 million cedis 20 million Ghana cedis
say 35
yes only someone here obi enso wan san so anyusu dan no
na you see the say ya di Ghana for
15 million
Ghana for ya bredodo
hwe anima boni asaban we ye no ho chese anima bu ye biebie so a sa judgment de $20 million ya November ya mutua ya mo kata so ye nua okugitwa kwa ye pie sese ebinu ha ye tua kwa ye hu ye
oh ya bebre
what you say
bebre
banga wa boka no si edan foforo o si dan $250 million ni pana baka wo nya adwuma bia so abaka
adwuma wu huru ye o so because dan foforo
o si dan foforo na bobie ana make no amam yanka no I say driver for hunu amane da bia almost every man so kwata plot foforo because fuel no mo de bakro ma ni nyina anye menim se mo anwa mo ka say my experiences are there na
e serious o
sha aha
last week Monday me call Russia mechanic with tietio winim no do ye o kan ma no me call ho me free ho no me nra no pa me say me call East Legon na me pentem me tia so vum na check engines and ba beto so car na jet another plugs me say me fan ko
and you talk woni me bi
but am for a complain
anya plugs na anyo o ma hwe maka se o me fi se ba bi akoto plugs na o ma ton plugs from patron na ban ne kraba krom ha ni nyo ton senkrofo engine no bia tisika koto ne car ene hwe wiase ya eden
o yi car kra wo porter
o yi car pe hwe duty e ho na afi wasan de fu afon ade abraw ade agu kam
no kra se yesom ko fa free Russia
sa na matete no matete se fu no se yese de Russians ascension de omso no ense so bia to fu ho ene matete se ho na so mu fa fi na omo de ban so a e wo so omo kore fa na omo ntimi fa na so omo san so de etino se de be de wo no and on the one and a sank for plugs, a sank for engines. Adding Bonnie Bang and Yayamo Nipana
Kata media
and one as sell can officer and your fit in our bone and your papa and Tomo plugs in here. Share plugs in here.
My goodness,
ya couple of dinner plugs in here. We say, would the Petro Condo Sojano, the Petro Cano Ade, wa Ben and Ameboa. I didn't say, and far Petro, I'm in sure Canada anyway. Ever cook plugs on. And I didn't have my plugs in a Sojano. And yet, because plugs and ya say, young far dear be of mixing them funny soldier. And your Petro, what I say, Monsieur, a passable Sanko for engine. A engines are. Nina Gana for whom Masako for fool of phone, ye sick with your fool of phone. I'm a fatty break room. Adding Yakoka must my anchor. And the diesel cars in Nebre.
Judy Mensah said I had to change my fuel pump twice within a month after buying fuel from Shell.
You see? Many are no fuel pump a plugs or not. They say, they say, one who have a piece of mechanic and a bomb. One who have a customer be auto passing in ye. One who have a customer car with your car, papa, Honda the end, Toyota the end. You fool and I a debug room, Hano, and the end. Mumian selling Cassentia because some Bonia or Mukaguma Hama so none Queba Kukuranimo. And now Omum they did someone in a train. Adan, what's way Sika could 2 away, while Bra Kulebu dialysis center, Yatum, while Brass uncle for the 2 tax amount. What you say? Confanachi, Asantifo to Obama, sir, hospital bako, teaching hospital bako, as you are, Muntin of 80 momo. O Tumfo, and another room. Or boy didn't to boy so obesiasi hospital. I didn't move by a party upon my as sentiment in my sentiment. Eh? Ya papa Mahama, see, sir, after military hospital, as you want more jail gumurum, and you want it because Mubabia, Muba say, ya papa, and this way idea, and it's therefore young gumurum and saying, I say for, sir, it's all my word, dear pano, and obio ya you may be a sick cash. Mekana na kufa do bae okwa buso kan ya o metete o monema so bobie so beka ya o metete nema so because nanaba ya de nya didie wonimu se na ntesa ene abuso kan kwana kote so mienhwe utum kra ye nto wote so kra mpo bia meto na san ka se wo ha kote so ah because wo dwini ma we hu a hwe de ekoso Ghana ha na obusa won se kro we ye kwaya na ase ye bae in 2016 an ye team Iron Ross 1 ton Bobie near to Iron Ross 1 ton 2,800 cities 2008 I know be obi ankobisa Iron Ross 1 ton bo onkobisa ne bo about 8,000 something adai and cement 1 bag you say cement 1 bag almost 100 cities 20 cities dey o man man na etain wo na wo so obi incompetent wa bono wow those who nim nyansa numponi o ene na wo ka da wo ye de ben me hu de fan frɛw especially baumia wo sin na yensan to abama no how edienti onu kwa ne nsese nkokɔ mo kokɔ na nsese nkokɔ pribi kurampo because atro ene ni mo betwa te se lectures wagya ho asɛm kan so mo hwɛ a saa economics lecture na lectures na no man wajai even baumia no kwampo no so apo na akufado wo aso tin hu free na akufado ho enso tin hu free hu a enyeye because ne mabane ekoso nyina no woni naaye na woni na mugusu na moye na Ghana kwa na kusu a esen ene Ghana kwa bia bedi bronyan bobie wa hu ya kokɔ ba kompo so bitimi akɔta kokɔ ba kompo awe ebedane asem edi nte wo se ba ne sa ene kosua 1 crate ne bo nya agoro aden because poultry farms no ni nyina agu eburo no omuntimi nto enso mo sram say planting for food and jobs enti dia pa no mkeka etimi planting for food and jobs 1 district 1 dam 1 district 1 factory and hwan ko minini ni nyina no ebia no etimi adwuma na ya avenue omo sheda crate edibedi sika just like that eno ma no ebre ɛna youth ni nya adwuma nyɛ wote me omba ka sɛ ɔmo ba betua rent ama youth no ekosi sɛn
so mo mbusia so mo
ho mbusia betua ho rent ɛna ba akukwa so ɔmo san so ka 26 no ɔmo sɛ one student one chocolate ana me ba ho ntɔ no wote yɛ no hey enti nada penny ai Nanado promises one student one chocolate for what is that what we need as a country? Come on oh your educational system you know I say ayabasa and if you for brebre secondary schools ye di baby no ma kwototo baby a chese omuntimi hu hawa awofo no mu hu de omunye omo nipa na do di bedikura eden wasa ma ne ba so di na kwa kwoto no ba da kwa nya case ka kwa kwasara ne ba no o ka kai se me yanka na omo ankasa nso ma ne de na omo de omo otu baby a omo de ye okay ma omo chese bobie ma me fa manunsi bios ensem no me kan ha meti be pai me
ma Ghana for ya moti enka yesre mo ensem bi wana mo so mo afie go kreta udru market udru baby a obika na de akire no enche mefa me next winner obi na di 1000 no 10 million star 413 hash the next 30 minutes you close ayo chaze
commander
okay mama mbodo ma say ni say chaze ya nanti biem
commander me das ye me cheti for ani ahwefo amo Facebook live this you now commander you know ka say obo bibi say judgment debt na sadie we ade a enra kra na me ne eye minority MP ba ko kan wasem judgment debt a akufo ado aban ebe suagu the next government so no onyankopon ko ani so we dey more can in millions we are talking about billions of cedis billions of dollars judgment debt na aban we odi ba be the next government because of the financial cleanup exercise anamotu a akufo ado kanoforiata bawomia and adesin 2 year from 2018 so omo clean up the financial sector and be pemene omo ankasa omo feasibility studies omo yeah and forensic audit omo within the sector supervised by kanoforiata and bawomia in 2017-2018 omo di omo report be to say we only need 9 billion Ghana cedis to fix our financial sector. But omo opte say omo de omo use no. So omo the 9 billion cedis be shame. Now be appointed the directors and the managerial and the board into a new administration. Now omo ye adwuma atetika. Ma workers omo banking sector no omo adwuma akoso ekuta omo nsem. Na customers omo sika gu bank. Oba koso abribia omeko bank bi omsa meka omusika ndi omunya ne sa
omegu no
omo di omunya na address ye de ye begu no ye gu no ama workers na kwetena fie ye gu no aton edwuma ne ejapade adi ye gu no ne awia Ghana skase di betua kan ye inflate figures no enti ende wo hwe 9 billion according to Kanoforiata ni Addison Dr. Baumia report. Omo kire say na eye a car a financial sector and omo kire some the 25 billion etua saka no
25 billion
excluding companies no asset omo fa and the omo ka hwe companies ni cars omo estate
hold on into those companies no mguno no omo assets is not part of the 25
not at all
na bobi on dey hard you
not at all
enkofo ni bi omo a omo na beje bosia every banks wa ya adwuma ma Ghana ban obi taba question was unim enkofo we ABCD me mo musika omo ya adwuma ma
me kamba ho kwabla dia a wudwunu mo say 25 billion ni companies ni asset a omo fa enka ho
ntia wai
and then you'll be ya say omo jina parliament wa ye nya bema bia enra na me MPB kasa otumi ka chere say ya kura no 25 billion kura no o mu nkunta nkire yi o I'm telling you, say Ebia, we kwa. On one say or the budget beto a na ma approve it, or the beto a na ma approve. Mo so mo say or can say come 9 billion. Mo approve I could do 25 billion. Obi ant me beside say, what is kind of fine?
Me I am say Akufo-Addo ne abusuafo no ma di aduro.
Sa me so dwene sa. The Ghana kwese baby.
Am say ma di aduro.
The Ghana kwese baby.
Because the way omo e so mo busu omo asem esuro wo mo no.
MP plan and make us so that me boss you senior MP our Parliament House. Our Parliament wo. And all catch me minority MP catch them say yakura no o to be bu ho akonta kire na me comes I say how say obiba we bu ho akonta kire no asamba no wa approve manage ko. It's 25 billion no it excludes the assets of the companies. All the companies they be wo honest, so they couldn't stood up to the government say no. And that is what Dr. Pakwesindu and Gold Coast Fund Management is doing. I buy way so on TV that, and it is how their own the customers the car. Oh, Dr. Pakwesindu customers car. But also no, I will say, me the customers come into your mocha. I guess me Jumano. It was insolvent. Who are buying out now also by financial cleanup exercise? And I'll say a particular facility, and I'll say investment facility, I'm selling my customers. The other facility I can want them a structured finance facility. Structured finance, that is say fixed deposits. And yet mainstream banks no give you. What do you see? Kohwa. No, I trust say per afini no. If I so say. And the Jumekuono and the Betria amount. And almost first one was 16% per annum. After money in how this guy 16%. But not a banks Bob Ghana for Bessia. As at that time, now it was 35%.
I see.
But now you see can hear the Kohono. Was 16%. It wasn't outrageous. It wasn't dubious. And a company was duly licensed by Securities and Exchange Commission. And a company no was ongoing, and I say, some facility no selling my customers no. Onyai no. What say over 6 months time into your customers ni naka, which was not possible.
It's not possible.
Now I remember say, Data Bank was Gold Coast Fund Management customer.
No mo so sika da hobby.
Gold Data Bank. Omo jijo omo investment fund from.
I want omo de koto.
Now I say, Kenofria town. Nyame bebisa no na nyame amisa na ne nyame ni ho eso bisa no wasase we so na ni panyina ni wadi adanse se obonefo ebenya na ketua wasase we so 6 weeks to say obabe issue that directive no akoma Gold Coast no and already the sika we 6 weeks and issue that directives no sika over 300 million already draw ye. So that company was insolvent, sir. And we 300 million. 6 weeks after, and I can say, Omuntu Obiaka into panic withdrawal buy. And Gold Coast Doctor into Indum. Omode Omoiba Bontin say, Sikani Ajejeno, you the sponsor government contractors over the years. So contractors, your mom acquine, your mom school dying, your mom some congo to show baby. Yan ya bobo is can one ya sponsor mo. And ya J clearance so free. Ministry of Finance was a sponsor sa contractor say I near be joint accounts. It would yes cannot to go sa joint accounts mu. It is sad ya buy me contractors are must sponsor more my government works any A B C D up to Mr. Ekano ye raise IPCs na we interim payment certificates any mo approve na mu ntua mo ka na me so between two customers within the 6 months. This was not a bad game. Also, the customers coming to your car. Sikano so, maybe a bow contractors business. They are here, Jumano. You raise interim payment certificate, and it is how they are Chia Omokana means Omometu Yamika. Namsimitua. I must say, Otuya, sa contractors neka. Asem we Kennedy Japan. The interim pay Kennedy Japan. Asem we are said that me say. Those contractors were awarded those contracts in ND's Mahama time, and they said. MPP government here mistake. Etuya Omoka, they will go and sponsor NDC and they win the 2020 elections. The government need Omoka. and a kufuado and a baumyati bonkoso. Omon yene Ghana ho. Pepe die womu pebibie die wu. Boni ahwe amadwemu moment no. Omo so jesa efutuo kwase ampani na efutuo tum. Say Ghana fo nyina be wu kura omumu. And am say NDC beba power de. Say Ghana fo be wu omye dey. Ye be keep contract sika. Na say eye Dr. Indum
adwem bonity.
Jimmy adwin say we Jimmy the papa dey say Jimmy.
Ye be contractor no so nya sika. Say all the biba system no mu ma obia so hoto no. Then I mean system no be flexible kakra because all the biba ya adwuma foforo. Ama what me employ will be.
The Paponinia with Jimmy.
On Bessie hoto anka o man ki ye kwadi ekosumi.
The Paponinia with Jimmy. O2 obizo nim nyansafo. And on also for foot on the own chia. Bepemene, those contractors no, almost contract at worth more than 5 billion Ghana cedis. A binding to yaye. I shall bind it to a bepemene. I also know any make ready because as a man making meaning for and comra bepemene a bind with what's not called to a binding loose case no. That's how when we ask how we are that way. And nam say and she said that accumulate interest into no. Make case to say judgment debt at that Ghana nim no. Kwa na ekononim because any no kwa NDK. And there are other financial institutions we are almost nim. As I one way now no a car or body ato a banger beba because the contractors were awarded contract during the NDC time, and also the wages to say me venture. It means venture. Some number. I have to pay the contractors because they work for Ghana. Their works were now they are who some say. Some contractors will be one almost school dying, and also more yakwayam. No, my yakwa could do a be 80%. I am complete. Not much a contract no more. Sa kwina sa dane potholes. I just say started from 0%.
So the initial investments need
Asia
waste.
When you pass financial to the state. Wo di pasabi. That be anya ebu wo di pa Jimmy for abroad Jimmy for as a kwasi ampani bi oni nyansa bi ya policy na de ne besi so now so sebi predu as Jimmy ni fa kakra ko to aba. What say
the moment they know or mo be fa police for be pam no how far mo system mo sankan.
Says you are still a Zankaiti, yet the assembly could die in parliament. Now, there
be on Monday, for near the call a year a ministry or no name Cocrafono. Don't they see?
In fact, Quasiam Penny Baku ministry. The enterprise where Quasiam Penny say, your own ministry, no. Over to Baba Catcher and say, hey, Musango was my Jimmy Power, which must have a good help you. I'm telling you.
What is it?
Only a security officer. No cancer here, no. And I mean, Adam, so catcher and say, Sikari Yomujian and China Tom. I mean, Adam, yes, Minister of State for Finance Minister, or invite you into a meeting. I say, Sikan, they will not pay today nor tomorrow.
Now, so we
are sure.
Oh, I say, I just on one condition. One condition is, I just hear them continue bar. Aqua Pam Doctor into a free court, so or challenging the government liquidation order from court. Or catch them say, we should come for assistance. They are ready to assist us.
Ombaba mun kontima.
Say yes, say ye trio, say ye giant. Obia is seeking legal redress on his human rights. Our court of competent jurisdiction. A year embarked by the constitution say he has the right. Yene who are binding na kwakojina court. Now who some can red case in the brief here. Na kwa ba first one be here. Oh, it is in the news all over. I don't me mama yin one. Ye press briefing. Ye count me yin one.
Omo no asem so nye.
Oh, that be now wait. Sir, yes on say ukotu say odwan ete akonya so a. Omo hye na se ni na so te say odwan. Ana say bin press ukotu say aboa kraman so te akonya so a. Won wo hye na se ni na so ban te say aboa kraman. Ani nti no enam no so we pray frinity na baase etire na say na ase nde wo de ye
because obi nani abre say misika akwa
wo de daada yen
na menko
daada yen
asa papa che ntua ntua chena
agesi wakwa pam Dr. Ndube free court. I say we can't subject ourselves to illegality. because it's not within our means.
No, but that is how they behave. From the presidency, everything is about lawlessness. So they are telling you.
So be lawless. We should be lawless.
Yeah.
But your trouble say, maybe catch them point blank say, so almost person you're lawless. Country you baby you be directing. You be directing. You baby you be fa. But we na come for no. The Americans say yes, Parliament say committee as a 7-member committee of Parliament na set no. You're a speaker. You don't say assembly. I say speaker. I will maybe say or be getting the.
We hope.
Oh, our paper from day one. But MPs now you shall say because you also now why. But this time around, a year Mama Yarga also that I say on your paper will raise issue no speaker setting up 7-member committee, Jogati and the chair. And Yura Vanderpool, Neil and Vanderpool, Ekahon, Gazella Zokahon, and other 2 side from the majority Zukana, 2 technical men. Yes, sir. And right, you meeting MPs ni be new in committee members ni be. But when meeting ni din come from the NDC side, no, he left a taste of sour in her mouth because Utumu said she's not ready. She's not ready. She was able to tell her, say, this thing they could threaten us. So me, I'm not going to talk much. NDC MP. Who is going to threaten you?
I'm not threatening, sir. No. We are there.
No. This is barbaric, but you see, these people, they like threatening. Oh, that
is why I believe, sir, this government are recording or more go.
No, many senior man be in command of pay or catch them say, or was skeleton or the documents dubious. Transaction.
That is it.
It's also a document. So I realized,
profile.
On the crab mommy.
No, profile.
Because the way the woman was shifted, even requesting a photograph with her, so she doesn't want her photograph with us to go out for them to see. And then they see MP.
Yeah.
You are afraid, sir.
NDC Penibi. NDC Penibi. Ebaha. Ekoi. Later ye dim komo. Issue bi oni mi di ho komo kaso obeka. And I me kind of say issue one kan was me ba kra me pa o ma che say me be kakakra.
Look at this.
Opeku fadu ma che so obeka kakra.
Look at this.
I'm telling you.
Say
Also catch the gab no pa o ma che so o di o ma no me.
NDC MP what call primary say we obi antumi gongo tua losing bonus e ma wo lusi what call primary say government
na me make akufo do ho asem money na se mi luzu na ye den
ye no ma ye djuma ye ni
say akwesi tun say multimedia ne bu afu ade akaka yi akufo do we basa we wa asem
ye ni
waji asem na waji asem five man dan
and say because speaker
Adam BBC.
Enti na mami late kwabla because speaker office.
Aka
me kwa catch speaker direct sa mami we. Yiri free so. But me nya kwan na meetings. Me my address go catch sa komo no ni edi. She can't do the work. On yiri free committee no so. Answer the committee na start your adwuma. Yes.
Okay, so committee na speaker at no ka ho bi.
Okay.
Obi anga se ko hwe no.
Enti me ko catch speaker say on yiri free so. What is very bad?
Thank you. All right, so Akuyakosomo Nyantetua was a massa bodino ni ya hwehwe no fan kontima no nko hwehwe no. Erekese do says that Akuya omodoso Messi on penny nipa das chese. Messi na chama
na sa da na mo studio.
Minua na ade o se
ye bi atam kura na papa yi bol na
o ka gabi asema na ho so every me te no.
Na mo studio ha. Asapa
o kaga bia sem fifreti mi tenete sa akola no o say we kura me catch you some be ka baako. Can you imagine? Then I asked them where they no why enti on wahu
when you saw opportunity we
because me nton koke me nkofa contract bangus bia ma Ghana me nya ene illegal
dia wo ye kakra illegal
dia bi no so pe o be yo Hey, over here. I'm sorry, Ube Gobi.
Hey, some pipe up one everybody.
Ube Gobi. Ya don't know crowd. Momo no moya drugs junkies wo move mobusuem and move here mo de junkies ya bodam for complete.
Yeah, they say they secret me so kwa adwuma.
That boy. Okay, so Eric says that Akufo-Addo doesn't respect the 1992 constitution. Only he respects what favors him. Lawless government. Okay, so this one is coming from Eric Esiedu. Now, quick one here. Kofi says, Bobie, I just hope and pray that the next NDC government will go very tough, firm, and deal ruthlessly with the MPP. The thievery is too much. Special courts must be created to deal with their cases. Quick. Anyway. Judy Benson says in Ghana, diesel fuel contains petrol, referred to by our mechanics as dirty oil. I don't know what Judy is trying to communicate anyway. Kwekuyabwa says lack of audit and regulatory oversight is our undoing. Okay, so anyway. Madam, I'm calling the Ababi uncle. So, Hunter, BM,
well, penny can I measure? Or me body, but just ad hoc committee members in and Cambo Boomudi. We are public. We are public notice. We are according to Ghana Web. We need your kind. I mean to me, we are according to Ghana Web, Speaker formed ad hoc committee to investigate delay funds of Good Code Fund
management
customers. Okay. Now, King Kelsey, the Speaker of Parliament, Agban Bagben, has set up a 7-member ad hoc committee of Parliament to look into issues surrounding the failure of the government to pay customers of the defunct Good Code Fund. The committee would be chaired by Member of Parliament for Esikado Kitan and former Attorney General and Minister of Justice, Joe Gatti. The other members of the committee include MP for Dododio Nilanti Vanderpoy, MP for Tano South, Benjamin Yabua Sechre, Awutu Senior West MP, Gizila, Akushika, Tete Agbuchi, and MP, and Sunyani East MP, Kwesi Ameya Chreme. And now, are they at 20 days? Are the members?
Technocrats.
Yeah. And I meant to ask myself. Oh, yeah, it's good. Oka can offer us no kabibi say a radi baby sano, a radi ni bidi. Nana minya ya sa, adwen sa ideology no. Yenyin fan free a trim. Because Nana atemuda no. Na before about the banana member register kakra mamin chair Mr. TT Bleskati part 2 any year rakojo awo USA me ko Germany am firu chairman David Botey any year Michael Bisu woni honka former my part steady and so our Belgium me chairman nyina mama fishapa sa nyame betua oka nyame no bedi nyame ye do ama nyame no yenya sa asem no kan e wo Ghana politics mu Constitution na yedibu Ghana ne baabia kire se obi yobone afama nyame na nyankopon ne bebu naten dabi kiem fa ajage fo nkotena Supreme Court enti omoka politically obi yobone a tua ne soka so bi na mamanyo sam so etia wo na so a make sure say wo betia ne na so ma ne mo were atu no wate yawo onye o sabio enti onye nyame asem because atemuda no Sabre na ya salai no keno frate bu na konta na usu bu de enti wunya daji nkonko hwe punishment credit be ma keno frata e bia otie na mumie nyina akohia o held ya ene no otimi ahu scale obeda enti so be your bone politically a tu esa ni panika. It's one of my principle. It doesn't matter who you are. Wona mamanyo sem so etia me na so amemfa nchewo do me I do you man go verse we ye me an ma yo bi ne ekoye ni pepepe no ano no. Talking about Akufo-Addo, Professor Melson Mahama leave heritage fund yebisa se omo de da so yenim se fango na yetu no Ghana emra ne chese foma gudie ne obo ade abobro de amaye no eye ye nananom omawuo ye ne ayete ase ene ye daachi ma ebe wo omo ye nyina ye dia enti ye ne ate nkwam sisi a no ye manage on behalf of omo omawuo ene omo afeni ebe wo omo no the Professor Messi ye nbie heritage fund na ye mfanto ye took fango no a ye ne ate nkwam a ye di bie no ye mfa binsie na enchirima ne ba na ye tu fango na wi a omo so abenya sesi kan ne butaya Professor Messi Mahama government set up heritage fund akufu ado baaye no wono de ye legacy debt ana odija enchirima enti enne bosi ono ankasa aboadi within 6-7 years no ebreso se wotua no si dabi yemfa nko 2037 yemfa nko 2026 yemfa nko 2025 sabre no oni ho enti no ono ne de wa masa obebo foto bi de ato ho e de amanchirima Mahama establish a sinking fund Cocoa stabilization fund infrastructure development fund already nyina to ho for what future enti COVID-19 ba ye no e ho ne call first ene ekoyi sika akufu advice sa foto nyina wabo ne nyina enti ne de nchirima ba benya no eye ka emom enye ajapade a Mahama ene Professor Melsabai edijai that's the difference a wasa yehwe ewo ho na ena no pay me sorry ye na me fa me phone me call WhatsApp na ma hu se messages bebrebe se messages e ba sa u scroll ya no di ka hwe eja kofo bu onya hu no messages se pa aha so di ka hwe tinipa ne de catch my attention o church elder Omare Wade MPP first former vice chairman na na we do send ma me
elder
ya
o send bi ma me
ya NDC propaganda nkwa Ghana's total debt as of today is less than $50 billion.
50.
Yeah. Note that when Mahama left in 2016, our total debt was $39 billion. When Kufuor left in 2008, our total debt was $10 billion. Now, do the math. Which government added the most to Ghana's debt? I know they buy. No, they at all. And to me read here, no, and I'm shading, and I'm so okay. What say? Oba, what the breakdown no cross haba. The breakdown or the abane say. What say Mahama? 39 billion. Kufuor 10 billion. Ena ene Akufo-Addo de 49.7 billion. On any the aban. Enti wakofa Kufuor eka oboye no. Ena wafa Mahama de. Sesi ayetie. Do ala ne send 12 cities. Enti kofa Kufuor 10 billion no, it means Kufuor ka ojae no. Ene ye ka de no Kufuor de wo mu ye $833 million. Kufuor ka ojae no. Mahama, Mills Mahama from 2009 to 2016. Omujai 120 plus Kufuor. Tuti Kufuor de film Mahama Mills age 110 billion Ghana cedis. Uche edema dollar rate ne ena. It means omono ka omudijai no 9 billion dollars anom dijai. Entinka no mo because so we 120 billion. 120 billion Kufuor Mills Mahama 120 billion wa Ghana ye ka ediesia which is 600 billion no Akufo-Addo dia ono dia ba be kan wo no over 480 billion eno dia be kan wo in dollar term is about 40 billion but we be atimi atapu we dia somebody a MPP delegate matuma koto aba ma no say ombe vice chairperson Omare Wade amono so atimi akan ate ase hu say we dey yes eno anu no clear we omu kra ye ndisi ye no ma wie kra e na wo broadcast wade mangana for we e na atwima adwen si bibi so say me NDC ni bi international nka say 2024 election is a done deal. One thing NDC for area finish say the contest is not between Mahama and Bawumia alone. It's a contest between MPP and NDC. NPP ni party a no because of an ideology any the train or they are training the followers and the sympathizers in the base and say if you do join your ponche crab by a better Obama indeed 2020 election you know Ashanti region kwa omo presenting ponche in fuin maku 47 out of this 47 44 of them surviving winning true or false only 3 pen omutria. So it means MPP can present Ufui, Adui, Aponche, and they still win because it's MPP. Nothing has changed. And this is former Murenfi. Akufo-Addo as a former president. Akufo-Addo na be president obe supervise this election. Akufo-Addo. Bawumia no a oni Akufo-Addo atena so for 8 years no. Ono si na kwa jina mu ama MPP. And this is the time Akufo-Addo akas wono obeye bibi bia o wiase. Hand over power e di ama MPP na emom nye NDC. Enye ono nko a ye MPP fu a akoya di trimu dindindin se bi won kanya sasam da ye koya so American society no onu aduane brana champon. The same thing, Lord Kwame, the same comment na no munyina emeke. Nothing has changed. Oko electoral commissioner, situation of electoral commission no worse than as it was before 2020 election. Because after 2020 election, Roman will say positions ibu on one. Dr. Bosman Asare, MPP patron, and Yeje Mensa, MPP member no omonku adwuma no omantumi anya to their satisfaction. Into Oman making sure say you are recruiting more of the party people Edoma by electoral commission. And so NDC can only expect worse from the electoral commission. And indeed, we shall even see I am call parliament rejected MPP induced. Everything is MPP induced. So don't sit there and just laugh and say so Baumia Ghana force Baumia is a liar. And you know NDC Mahama we are gone and the entire make us as him we know. En penisi bia nanse adie wo no ente kuma won tenase entonko na mpempi no ya na ye focus no wo aban no so because only ne etua taxpayers de ma no it's true say focus no ho but I was here draw attention so kakra even if say 10% are into the main opposition party NDC na ye hwe say omo kire say omani abre omo ye ready omo ye adwuma omo tutu na mo e kire say omo beje power na we have to 2020 election. What did we see? A party kesiye to say NDC. Ukosha say the 2008. Professor Mills campaign NDC campaign team. Professor Mills one campaign team. Na Mahama vice president can run one campaign team. Rollins one campaign team. Nana Kunadu Rollins one campaign team. Enti no more 4 campaign teams. Enti we kwa na some people focus here chira. Na fofra ko si akire no akwa bibia. That is what they did. Yan kwankwa hwe eye 2020 election campaign. This NDC for ya na ball di na triswa ma fe kra de Mahama yere kwase campaign kra onye biom because he boni di mbone dodo. In 2020 election campaign was done by only Mahama. Last minute and I said in Ketia general secretary one also find a pick up. And on Sundamachri and Odine Juma. And so a party kesiye to say NDC. Eddie just Mahama and a sitting Kitia and an air campaign. I know ko MPP moi. Samira Baumia on the campaign team. Akufo-Addo yere Mama Rebecca on Sreda Wayesa Anoma. On Sreda. On the campaign team. Baumia on the campaign team. And Akufo-Addo even MPP director of election and the national team no campaign teams. Ano mu ye adwuma omo running but na NDC die e 2 pe die won 2020 most of the NDC executives the man Joshua Kamba former national organizer be unpopular and he say na Mahama to anu atiem executives ni Mahama to anu matiem and ye kan ya and odi unpopular no lusu no odi akọ penisi dua nanse die won nti kumantia entrance. And now ye kasi were less than a year to election. And penny for any tia be a media mention that influence this is obi betimi a kyerɛ yɛn sɛ the NDC for ye ni a me hu ɛwɔ constituency level ɛwɔ regional level ɛwɔ national level the omo ye ni a ɛkyerɛ sɛ NDC ahyase ɛyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ form ɛde pre to me pato obi betimi a kyerɛ bebi a me ya ignorant ebia me ya ignorant ma bon me ni mu hwe ma so asi mani afra mente hwe utimi kura mente to wo de bia woni mu a me pato wo de obetimi aboa yen ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ so party num structures na omode call election no ɛwɛ me no ka se manya ne tie sɛ within this week or see next week no Mahama ebesha ase ayeto or because some regional tours no akwa akoye adwuma. We know what Mahama is going to do, but we don't know what the national executives our money election machines yet to Obama say be adwuma for what election nothingness election we to Obama as a national executive for constituency or regional executive wo dia election wo manage inflation and now wo manage economy wo manage who dey say wo ye adwuma e dey win power near for me government near manage the country no. What are they doing? The national executives of NDC, what are they doing? Structures no more they call 2024 election campaign no away less than a year to election. Where is it? Now you say you call inaugurating penny for appointing Crawford who call position way, who call position way, who call position way, who call position way. At the end of more year, Yankasa for a strategy better abonting MOB and we are running from you. We don't want a situation whereby Mahama nya tuni car say pet na obia di achire na ye twa pictures na ye good social and ne sebi political party national officer akọ even branch and akọ even constituency na okoye dwumadi bi no na ode hu mfoni abeto social media na this social media bibia na de to. Yes, social media wo kwan niam wo de to te say wo campaign message wo manifesto wo policies wo betimi dia to social media e wo so obia hu but wo strategy ene wo kukuo masem e wo say remaining wo from ho enye bibia na beto social media and you don't see anything happening. Now busa some of the executives from the internal wrangling niam e cost wo ho no mo a hey enkrofo nya careful. And California careful because Ghana had a maka and Yama Ghana Fujina so the Tuabano. One more Tuaba based on policies and track record. No, almost 10%. The larger voting population, no, Tuaba on tribal line. Wajumano, why ye? You know why the amano, but all Konako kind is in swimming. I'm ye. I was said yes away. What is happening in the NDC? Okoka and Crawford say when it's Crawford. Anye pia nana. Party bia shani campaign as a shase free market. A ma baby a mawo Ghana population a man a dozen. And the easiest way I bet me sell campaign messages in a year. Because one did the biano nipa bochinku honoma or mudumuja NDC Women Department. NDC Women Department. Less than a year to 2024 election. What is happening? NDC Women Directorate. What is happening? Less than 1 year to election. Again, of course, Yahoo Action 2020 election. Ya bomu tujano. And I'm muko try ye retail marketing bimko jira ko fa continent na car so na mo share pictures and I'm best splash social media and I'm sakodai. Less than a year to election, NDC Women Department, what are they doing? The national organizer team led by Joseph Yamin. Only 2 able deputies. Yapamchewo. Again na koswo. We want to see something. You were less than a year to election. MPP for sure mo campaign as if before cry. Or mo koto bayiba o.
But hunto na almost say.
Mamo.
Partly say. Women department no. Almost your strategic communication seminars. They all muguso.
Okay.
Women here strategic
communication training omo sha said abe
omo guso ana ayi national organizer nso no omo no our grounds
day
yeah omo make sure say omo bobo constituencies various constituencies na no
nti constituency dey no makwe
ye no so omo guso
constituency dey no makwe
ye no so omo guso
okay dey no makwe
and I'm saying so omo guso
I say we don't work in a vacuum.
Nada, omo constituency
omo we don't work in a vacuum. So nana, and you tracker now here. What was the last constituency?
Tracker, a party no, a party ni data. A just say
data.
Omo ye adwuma. Unim ya anka oni obi. Okay. Unim ya anka oni obi.
Enti women organizers no more communication strategic.
You see, don't create the ambience to say omo to omo nye hwe.
Nana.
Omo ye adwuma papa. Say no, ena say unim so a your friend say national youth only say omo tete working groups. National youth wing ni say omo different groups are they are working.
Okay. I don't know me.
And I know Bulldog Egoja Edemagbana omo bosso ewo keta jam.
Okay. Okay.
Omo bosso say I Bulldog Eka Youth Committee no.
Okay.
Omo bosso nyasim kuma.
Okay.
Enyumi jigum.
Ya wahala 2020.
Oh mani nyobu akonta mani mo akonta.
2016. Keke kabobo mu na afra papa.
No.
Mani mo akonta.
So unim campaign strategy.
Unim
campaign strategy. No agaze unim campaign.
Na to aso. Omo ko ball jams. Ana omo ko sai dey.
Enya so omo ko ball jams keke e dey sai. Omo dey attract youth. Say.
Abuba no mo dey.
Dabi say. Don ano aye no. Say.
Omo dey ko ball nyom e dey attract.
Mabunu.
Okay. Asa.
Sima bo a national organizer and ma bo women's wing no and ma bo youth wing no e ya mu nyina no eguso e ya omo e ya adwuma se hu chairman so eno I will joy profile but ni nyina na message omo send across JM so eguso e ya wono so all touch base and I think say obia in their own way
Nana.
They are doing something and we must acknowledge.
Yeah, okay, we have a right to be acknowledge.
See, sometimes criticism is very important.
No, we have a right.
On criticizing. I haven't said that.
Yeah, Ghana 2008.
What I mean is, ma yen kriti and bit said they are not doing anything. That is my point.
What the only do I tell them catches more educating me do more. Yet Ghana 2008. Akufuado e de Ghana nyuntofo nyina kujina stage so. Omo ko organize party a okay musical concert e wo beach. The next one omo ko na condom adi ho nyina afa. 2008 election na Akufuado vote percentage no nya sen. Sen no nya e. Na kire me 2016 election Akufuado win e no. Kire ma nyuntofo dom kujina stage so mo to nyom. Chirami number of musical concerts Akufuado so attract Ghanaian youth and to if Ghana the popular musicians ekojina stage to see Antonio. You see Ghana, for you to even approach people no, you must even study the people. Wo bi a won ho kire wo na Ghana for wan ho kire mu wo pesa wo draw my attention a wo beba nyom ye mesa ne yesa when am attention na mato abade ama when come de no awasa when na juma go tifio ntimi ntwa ne base awasa. Is that the best strategy to attract the youth?
No, but national level.
National level.
Baby, I want a strategy.
Oh, and Nana, what should I say? Ya youth, ya mancrophobia appointment is a youth no na.
Oh yes, all working groups. It's a fact.
It's NDC. It's NDC. Even if it's a branch, we will talk about. Because the elections are won from the branch.
But you a youth group that's my maker no a fact.
Nana a fact. Nobody says a fact. And I may say the free ni baby ya babedru. Enti u compete is enemy. We name nyum so. me we ba mu data mu sesia mo hard drive so manya nyum kra me say about 10,000 songs de ye betumi anya ankenya bo tu say pe na aben wo ha na hyem ni abossa 4 hours tene de panel members ne ba ni egu fom ho ni asa fifreti ye ebo says kei ni Africa na ekofie ye betumi de no attract youth no pa ye betumi de attract omuye ya to aba ma as a national executive member a national executive last year is it not last year November or December na to ba you omo
yes
less than a year to election afraid na organize strategic communication training for your members less than a year. So all this 1 year no and then
okay so let's deal with the solutions. What person dey in common here?
Nana mami mi a obetimase e dia na wo de san 1 year no atwa mu no wo de ye den 12 months 365 days wo de ye den afa na wo training crofo yantia ena 2020 election ye ka kire say NDC fo antimi an train omo agent omo nyina anwie on time yete 2016 the same thing happened. So 1 year na atwa mu no wo de ye den afa na wo training crofo communication sire besi ni crofo din kita omo ko form ansem beka 1 year no de ye den because ye to abama 2022 now election 2024 who were just 2 years to organize and win election 1 year came aka 1 year 1 year no bebu wa konta fa kire Ghana for what did you do with our year? Is it not the same thing? Eduana Nancy Trasie edi wuye no enye the same dua ewo 2020 election no enye same dua no na ntekumate ase na ne woto nko no enye no a enana yansu ya waso yansu ya Frankrofo yansu ya nimdia koso na bia na ya nka nyina ebi na America no campaign bia sha ase free dwa kesiem obawe na election sha ase free dwam ghettos. If you want to attract the attention of the ghettos, go there. Go and tell them omo mawie suku a omukuta certificate omu ne adwuma nye fa message no kose Mahama the policy ba ebetumi aboa mo anya adwuma ye. And the ghetto youth in a fire or kada operators, go there and talk to them. Don't go and pay musicians and coaches kakesiye and command stage kesiye samomra miensa and no need be attract attention. Akufuado ye amfa.
This girl does it, ooh la la la.
Akufuado ye amfa. Even Mahama himself 2012 or yeah, even 2016 or 2020 wanya biem. Anyuntufo bebre ka some person mendo se Mahama ka che say mama nye na boss we ya no kra to nche am create enemies for yourselves. Yes. That's what Mahama told them. Adwuma no e wo from enye campaign stage so even in the 21st century say ye mounting campaign platform kesiye ni akwasi sankrofo free nkrasiye do moba no atwam go to where they are don't to the campaign away and I don't to the campaign Mahama and Shasi and San will be dinachi. So you want to tell me say if Mahama says so relation a boot for boot don't to the campaign I was say Mahama real few months and why now mo branch executives no constituency executives ni basic rate basic national where are they? When your opponent run washa say why dada going to churches
kneeling down
and appealing to the people. When my son moka can say one last year said the petrol bonus cost no COVID-19 na abanda government say nyama nya de but ye e kire say nyama be ye entimu nkosom for 2 minutes my some for this is what they are telling the people. That's what they are doing. And you are now 1 year than 1 year. I feel now we training crop for say communication strategy. Communication strategy. Strategy Papa Bain. And I feel now we training crop for. let's not focus only on the government. Akufo-Addo aban MP betimi a messe worse than the omahui. Ometimi adani Ghana for butu. Still ye won krofo meto abade amomo. So don't sit down and capitalize your hopes on the mess of this government. Say a done deal. And for that matter, you are not going down there to the people. Hoping say, it doesn't work like that. NDC must work hard for every single vote. The rules before 2020, no, and we have to speak.
Thank you. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Mekon was some debit actual. Anche, me bomb me last another winner. And I'm in Chenipa for 10 million. 1,000. Agrex, biemi anko.
Kwabena medasi, amechia eti phone so. Say masem kakra meka na say de menua eka ye na me kan bi atoa so. Esese eti ase say.
O to aso de akwai.
Wo de nya abotre. Esese eti ase say.
O to aso de akwai.
Esese eti ase say.
Na bo aso de akwai.
Wo de nya abotre, nya abotre. Obehu ba bia me free ba. Esese eti ase say. We don't have a government in Ghana.
Uncle.
T.
You see, you're too Obama and almost say, almost yeah, Juma. May Obi no be dinko say whatever it is, NDC is going to win.
And then I mean, that is what I want. That is what I don't want to hear. Because you see, at the moment, at the moment you become complacent. And look, Kwabena Jame mami kama sem metamusa. Ese say yeti ase Ghana ha ya ye wo sese no. Ghana ha say no. Ye ni aban. Ye wo a criminal gang omo afa ekwan so adai nipa chinchim ye nsama ya to abama omo. They understand the loopholes of the Ghanaian system and they are taking a full advantage of it. Now, bisa wo ho se adenti na bosia Akufo-Addo ne baomia aban abo nyina no omuntumi enkyere ye bibi ba kopam dis kana ye. They've used the money to infiltrate, to destroy all the state institutions ebetumi ama omaye de omu pebia no mafa omu ho adi. That is the reason why all the recklessness and the lawlessness, as if there is no tomorrow, they don't care. Because nipa bia oye bibi bia no de man ye ahweye ne say, "Hey, mama nhwa me hu yi na daachi bi se meni ho a emra betumi ni me adi." Ehene fo na edi mra ne betumi no madi no. All the costs Akufo-Addo aye dey, wa fill all the costs ni nyina with onwane nkrofo. Go to the security agencies, the same thing. Go to the judiciary, the same thing. And your one media. Go to the media, the same thing. And your one say, Sabi, the minority opposition parliamentarians, a lot of them have been blackmailed in a way. Compromise. Kwabena mami kase binchiro. So we a new MP. Sabi. Ubre ya ebia ebinum the support to Ghana ha your political structure yen nyina ti ase through primaries and sana obe win ya parliament into ko na wa before be parliament no wa boka dada aban no otesunu animu saa eti eduru ba bi ni yem vote a masa se odeka bosia e kada wo so na wa MP ye twen yo a trust me enipa wanya careful wonim sa asem de no kura ni da pa ne de be party gina nie nanso ye de sika begina wanim ye de afa nkwancha begina wanim masaje se wan gina ko vote gensi yen a. See, look, something is going on in this country. Some people have hijacked this country. Na se this year betena ye say, "Oh, baomia oye ntrofo e na wa ma ye say ntia no ntin croford be he so ato aba man ya." Look, it's a joke. Ya anya careful betena wo saa na obi asa be ka kire say no wokonum ti. Say anya careful. and say ya tena se ma ya dwene ye say sebi o 2024 election no eye done deal. It is not. It is the most dangerous election that is going to ever happen in this country since independence. Because some feel some befa baumia fala share even MPP for primacy nipa onu to me they are the government in power and no determined se kwa be on befa su bia no because it is a responsibility say on bet to me keep power no to be able to seal loot bonene jiri bom dia di o man ni nyina no omo beye bibia se de ebeye na omakoso atena kunya so se de ebeye a ye meyi omoto na ye meti omoto eti de omo ye no ode opa check ne omo ye nyina they do it with impunity. They don't care if they have to kill, if they have to maim, if bibia se so mo beye bia since independent anya Akufo-Addo time kwa 2020 and ye election nipa 8 awu. What is Akufo-Addo? You see, and watching what is Akufo-Addo abeka ho bibi. Wo de yem fa de say ye election na bibi kra happen na amman mani bi awu. What is the president aka ho bibi? Look, Ghana na ye timu say no, it's not the Ghana we used to know. It's not. This country has become very extremely dangerous. This say ye mu binum na ya gonna say ebinuma edo omo kra to ama Ghana. So some of us we are ready to say it as it is. At the end of the day, we are working for God and country. And some me can say you see any abre pass ye Ghana for na ye NDC for na ye the largest opposition party say ye ni abre say ye beji power. We have to stand up because this election is no longer about my name Mahama echa picture Mahama ekwana me di nachi me dia beto Facebook sa niema no emboa ye kwa bia so ye the same thing 2020 election yan lusu enso se chinchim yensa age free yensem eti say ya maye na yan sifom. The only way for us, the only possible way for us in this election, you be winning at the polling station. Your polling station officers in Bebre, every before bribe.
Ashanti region.
Me say me ko pue papa bi so. Me mpese me boni din wa ha. Na onim se me MDC ni. Because see, most of them people for no Bebre omo hu na we Ashanti ni a mfi so automatically. We NDC automatically we MPP. Eti wane me kasa ya mami hu say they have voted 100 million Ghana cedis just for Ashanti region say omri be to yen crofo no. O kan we ye pe me ni si form okoja me kwan na MPP form panifo bi pue from there you know say rest na ye there wa no be say na masa wodim say kwa ADC ni na wa kan nsem nyina kire mewi. So omo ya ban omo tia akunya so sika na so omo kotwa gu na nya na friends say and that say twa sika ni bebre gu ma dival emfa omo ho masa it was say so biba no be ye friends say 200 no si aya pale na e de begina we no abeka say we kotwa gu mtimenye wo bra kom de o masa look, we have to be realistic. No krani da ho amomienka either say ye kokoni age o my Ghana esi ho mana kwananim and I say ye jana ne nyina obi na ye nyina gugum na yenko because say ye my ni brace seriously. Me, I'm not blaming any NDC leadership and whatever. What I'm trying to say is it is not business as usual. It is not. And so my wife will say, oh, you're funny fella because about me and now would agro. Because these people, they don't intend to go. In fact, they don't even mind if there will be mayhem for them to declare state of emergency. They are not ready to go. It's sir. Now you're ready say this election is a battle to save this country. And your battle aye kontokwa. And your battle aye the ideas, strategies. All hands on deck. See, I can say retail campaigner. Retail campaign means baku group, small group, house to house. We have to do everything possible to make sure say we have a message. A lot of people are disappointed, but now Ghana for bebre feel say many microphone can say na mo NDC for crab support to do last minute na microphone chinchin monsaje. That is what they are saying. That is what they are saying. We are weak. Ya mu be di achi kra na ya na microphone chinchin ya nsano maji. That is what they are saying. How are we going to change this perception? A day hope and a day magana for say some be di achi a ye nchinchim wo nsa ye ma fence MPP for kwan nchinchim ye nsa na omu nwia abanu mu omu wi abanu wi na de ne kokota wa pack ne judges na gu ho police station be na abeko. We have to be serious, and this is about time we say it as it is. If we really want to come back to power. Manuel Sigwara.
Ghana for Kwame Vienna Memfanum Fix My Right Company Limited. Ka ho dwumadie die omo dem bafua. Maka kyerɛw. Entra o ma o ka enye bosom entra wo so. Ansa no aka se ebia say ya na say so and that. At that point never good. You know see kukruswa. Fab mianko o from some beba top choco wo de bie brodom sa biem ai biem e fa fam o te top chocolate spread no ya fam akatum akwa bi na no I may record wa ko ba kire meba. Na me me ba no kura dim de hoka. Me ba do. Jibi chere se. Ya go. Me so de me ba ye. Agba ba mi nua. Okay, so gag for a year press conference.
Yeah.
And because of our time, we just want to limit you to the press conference. What happened today?
Nipeku mienu bishia di kan na ye kofobia se omo ahwere omo abusuafo se posifo ekumkum omo abusuafo na omo twa ntra to omo abusuafo na omo adehye na omo akun omo no so se omo ye akwamkafo ana armed robbers na meni omo kodi ahia ye di kan ye tosu biem kofukuo bi a omo soso no omo se omo nye omo abusuafo a but omo suro ne se account ntia na account na okwasia na se yedne yonko ye ne no enti no omo soso percent ka omo ebe kan ye nyina ye ho na ye nkoye press conference na in fact ye kana na baako de o ye se on pese o be press conference ni bi because one hwe ya na obi abeku no na say oh media
really
one hwe ya because ono na damfo bi wo police mu a oka omo kokun nkofo bi enti no on pese obi na ni beba camera mu se camera for beba ho dia oma and I'm so okay me kura me pese obi a
so other group nearby
the omo nyina no I've now convinced them there's one other group omo there they are now willing they say ade no wade hye na yeku omo no se wanyi wanim ama sabi ewiase ehu se me kwaku manu ni a edu ba bia ya na ha adwen kakra enti no jiwanim ni position no kura na yeku ni maame baako ne mamienu obi ni na chiba yes obi ni na chiba botiano
de no
dada jo ne nua ketwa na apolisi for ne kokun omo na kwabra ni nyina ne say obɛkae sɛ August mu na leak bi ba yɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ mmienu aposifoɔ mmienu bi ne Bugri na Abu akodi nkɔmmɔ Alex Mensah ne Asare ne Bugri na Abu akodi nkɔmmɔ bi na nkɔmmɔdie ni mu no akɔyɛ sɛ ɔmo nyaayɛ anka yɛntu dampare mfiri na yɛmpe obi foforɔ nyɛ IGP nti no ɛbɛyɛ degya wɔ man mu ɛma ɛkɔbaa sɛ parliament so ɔbɛhwehwɛ mu in fact yɛbɛtena studio ha kan ya na sɛ amaboa ɛne ma parliament ɛkɔhwehwɛ nsɛm no mu na ɔmkɔhwehwɛ mu no nhwehwɛmu no mu no ɛna ɛbɛda adi sɛ tape no ɛnyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ abɔnten ne nko na ɛwɔ hɔ na ɛwa
okay
nti na deɛ ɛwɔ abɔnten ne nso so no in fact yɛn mu deɛ ne yɛwɔ koraa no na ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na radiofoɔ no ɛbɔ because na akɔyɛ te sɛ baabi a politics ne wɔ no nko a sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnya IGP a obɛtumi aboa ma MPP atena ban mu na ɛnyɛ dampare ɛno pɛ ɛna nam sɛ ɛwɔ public na ɛkɔbaa sɛ tape no ne tenten ne nyinaa no ɛkɔduru ɛyɛ committee n'anim
okay
ɛna ebi nso aba public because sɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ okura wonya tenten na nneɛma na ɛwɔ tape no mu no yɛfrɛ ade abroni frɛ no extrajudicial killings kyerɛ sɛ nipa a yɛakye no a yɛamfa na nkɔ atemu anim na yɛde
yamna nkanasɛm
amama nkamasɛm no yɛabɔ ne tuo na wiase nso kwabena obi anim sɛ wobɛtumi akɔyɛ victim of a circumstance ebi kura na wotwam yɛko obi na wokɔ akɔboa no sɛ ebi abia wokɔ wodon sa so ne mu a posifo aba ebi kura bɛka sɛ wona akɔ no enti no ɛkɔba saa no na kyerɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa no akɔba sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so a saa busua ne nneɛma no kwabena listen wa but to summarize it no but ya no for no ɔmo yɛ nipa nkono in one instance nipa na ya kye ɔmo sɛ yɛku ɔmo no obi gyina baabi still bender ɔno o chinchim ne nadeɛ esan sɛ baabi o gyina no wo hu sɛ aposifoɔ no yɛ saa no na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo kɔtwe ne beku no driver ni a yes ɔmo ku no driver ni a ɔno wɔyɛ tipa truck driver wakɔ baabi ɔmo kɔ ku ɔmo kɔ yɛ saa deɛ no ɔmo yɛ sun winners dada jo wɔtɔn anwea me masase ɔbɔtua no ɔno na ɔtɔn anwea ma me meaning no personally I know them ɔmo yɛ ku ɔmo no bɛsɛ 3 wɔ mu a ɔmo deɛ menim ɔmo paa a me ne ɔmo ɛyɛ fine na ebi mo wɔ a me ne ɔmo nyɛ fine but I know them by faces a me ne ɔmo di agorɔ nti asɛm ne baeɛ no wobɛkae sɛ me ne wokora na ɛnam na ɔmo frɛ me a na mekɔ hɔ nti me deɛ I had my own investigations but aposifo bɛtwa ntorɔ to ɔmo so sɛ ɔmo yɛ armed robbers knowing them none of them meanwhile so obi yɛ armed robber kwabena wɔ sɛ wotumi ka kyerɛ sɛ nipa wei ɔyɛ armed robber yi wei na ɔkɔ rɔbo no there is not one instance sɛ wei na ɔkɔ rɔbo no ebi ni hɔ ɛso yɛtwa ntorɔ to ɔmo so kwabena saa nso na Albert Donko nkranza polisifoɔ na ɛbɔ korɔ no ɔmo na ɛyɛ armed robbers ɛna Albert Donko ne kɔto wɔn so okɔpie so no ɛna wɔn dra mika dwane yɛ na ɔkɔ ofie wonu sɛ polisifoɔ kɔkye ne kɔkun no ɛwɔ mango tree na se ha ɛwɔ headquarters ne nyinaa ɛwɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ extrajudicial killings na polisifoɔ ɛne committee ne kɔtena ase ɛwom because aposifoɔ no nobody is living on an island obia wo neighbor obia wo nua obia wo friend parliamentarians no ɔmo ne ɔmo yere nom nɛte ɔmo ne ɔmo nua nom nɛte nti no report no ɛne yɛ nyinaa no yɛ bɔ mpaeɛ sɛ report a wo Mr. Right Honorable Speaker Bagbin woka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ by 10th of September no ɛwɔ sɛ report no ɛbɛda dwa maganafoɔ nyinaa ho bie no report na bɛda out desk so almost 3 months ni report ne da so ɛna ayɛ huhu wɔ badwa mu sɛ dampare ɔno na wɔkɔso fidie na ne fidie na yi no ɔno mpɛ sɛ saa report no bɛba abɔnten ɔno na kɔso ne fidie recording no ɔno na yɛ na adeɛ ɛna ne report obia committee no ɛhu nsɛm ne nyinaa kwabena in camera and on camera nyinaa obi anim de ɛkɔ so enti report no adan na dampare asa soma Kofi Bentil ne unua Franklin Kudjo no sɛ wɔn nkɔ Mr. Speaker hɔ sɛ ɛma release report no ɛdeɛ na ɔmo wɔ de sie ɛno nti na bɛpem na ɔmo fɛ ɔmfa report no maaɛ. Aside from that, people are alleging so many things, bribery and so many other things. I don't want to believe.
So now, Kwabena Bobie na nipo betumi akyerɛ why he's keeping
the report.
That report.
Ono pe. Na unim deɛ wayɛ. Wasa akɔfa obi a wɔso wɔyɛ consultant. Ɛma abedwaku a ɛyɛ bipartisan a yateɛ. Kwabena, na kyerɛ sɛ wɔnyi parliamentarians ni.
Sɛ ɔmɛyɛ den.
Abenim deɛ ɔmɛyɛ. Report ayayɛ no. Kwabena, sɛ consultant ni yi kura free mu
akwafa consultant sɛ ɔmɛyɛ
yenim deɛ ɔba bɛyɛ
but then na who so be be free because if you know
there be the consultant ɔbɛyɛ den parliamentarian yɛ na adwuma consultant ɔbɛyɛ den.
I'm asking you the normal question is akwafa consultant sɛ ɔmɛyɛ den
wɔno ne consultant a wakɔfa no na me question is
sɛ ɔmɛyɛ
den me nso me nte aseɛ because parliamentarians yɛ ɔmo adwuma.
No, it's so I hope you understand my question. Say information anya so akofa consultant bibia nka ho bi o say o akofa consultant so mra me look
attach na me tin won ano no or say the consultant should come and look into it.
That's what
to look into what
that is what I want.
You know, look into it no and no a question a very ambiguous.
Say parliamentarians are your adwuma
wie say nya bone na ba akura tirimu a okoto nwumu a parliamentarians are your adwuma wie attach na ye committee no a chairman committee no a omo ye adwuma no omo busa question bia e wo tape nim including e ya mpase dan pare mo person ki yenyini free o Alex Mensa wa fancy waka se ane dan pare so obe ya IGP no okowo obo anu ho ene yi no na ye de ne baaye etia no de me I don't find anything wrong with it. Election de no eno na be take center stage because MPP ni NDC asem eno na oba ni okunu kokra oba ni ka se me MPP ni ntina oba be wia manuama na oba be ma ni so ntimi NDC ni ntina mpese oba ma me ni wada no na je se ntokwa no afi ntokwa na sei eno na omo de ase case no but extrajudicial killing is human lives. Yes, you are a potential a victim. I'm a potential. Everyone could be a potential victim, including Omukura na Omukum Nipano. They could even
police for no Omukum.
Yes, in the case of a bullion van robbery, no, Kwabena, unim say, and conform yenuna, yes, Omuna, equires ha, a Nambrasem no. Say police workers, some of the Omoko, baby was Sam and Botema, ho baby, and shootout by and shootout no, if we are next year no. Investigation has proven say Oyokoku Omo Mango Tree Nasi our headquarters. Enti Kofi Bentil so ye. Yes, Kofi Bentil so ye dan pare lawyer. And na waswa your friend is saying civil society phobi. So omo ko kan kire bagmen say e ma bagmen ma report ne ma bonten. And now bagmen so a wo speaker of parliament for this country. You are not speaker unto yourself. Wo so bepem ne report ne sha woto. And wasa akwa consultant. Imu aye rem. Enti se mimi na yeku me ba. Se de na yeku me nua ye friend se dada jo. Eni ni nua kuma me ma me nsuru mu ate no. Eje se ma me no onfa ne kwase ankoda wo hu. Eno na yesi da bi. Se ye tena ho ye hwe han a. Asebu amanfi, o se okwase na se ye de ne yonko. Ne ye ne no. Okoto sa abo bi si unua so a. Kachira abo akro ne se he abo dampare sori ye nso. Na nka nche ne se on sori ne so efiri so odi firi ne so a odi beba so enu nti ene ne ye ko gina nsentwerefo animu a meni minuanum nsentwerefo ekodi ehun kita ho Kwabena maame no so mimu se memmoa no enye me na meboa no Nyankopon ne ye boafo Ghana ni bia moa ma asemwe ye nnomu asu konkudurase because ebetimi atu bia me de abedonko dia ye mfato ho abedonko omu kun ni wie ye no omu koye demonstration no so omu se kun ba ko kan ho bepim ne dan pare na on a friend is oba abem police abem as in as IGP no administration no o promise Ghana fo nyina say ye wade bi a friend code
cases. There's a murder akosu in the past. Yentimi ndomu esuko enkosi ase. For example, te say ono ani de JB dankwa de na ebaaye na omosi onim hu bi no. Pepim ne yenim asechire. Enti ono so baaye wakum nipa pi. Ena ye busa ne say nipa na omo awuo no omo wu mango tree na sititiru no. For example, mame Nigeria 412 no wakum omo. Out of the 12 no baako wadwane oye at large. Yes we am robber. Kwabena Bobie am robber court na be kire say yenkuna na yenye den. Ne yire kaswa omukofa no eba police headquarters. Opimfo na aka na wotwe amana wo. Wo hwe ne report na aka na wotwe amana wo. Omu bonitu okun no mango tree na se. Ne yire o police ni bonitu okun no be ma ye so yam robber o. Wadwane ekofa na yire be bonitu nti no ensem o emodu enu nti na bi wo wa ye camera Kwabena ni mebu amitimi nka we me ne empanifo atena se na masone so nti de masone so mponi ebi wo amitimi nka nti no me de ye yasem nyina to owura babu anim ye pese ye gina kase fidie so nim nipa okum omo a wode omo koma omo na nim ritual kra wode omo ye but I don't believe say ni nyina mu no politically motivated. I don't want to put politics in this. It's a very personal thing. I mean, per se, obi biade politics be real. And you know, it's an appeal to the president, to the vice president, who is the chair of the police council, to POMA, that is headed by Onwa Dampare. Media, to me, you know, one step aside, they investigate deeper. Because omuna call committee in any mono, minim yenu kasa. Omuya against him. Omuna omudi nechino because so YGPC ko jani baby antimi nkasa wonko. That is the order by the IGP. Okay. And so I'm talking to them. And to Kwabena, what it is that I don't want anybody to put politics in this. I don't think I'm in this if we are no. Because we nim they are fine. But say we nim say nipa no the administration kunkum nipa extrajudicial killings there. Then you don't have any reason to believe say he is the best. That must be kept. And that is why I think say Kwabena, but last but not the least, me banamun common here me there. All hands on deck and I'm all hands on deck because Kwabena, if we want to put everyone on the radar, obia won enenso. Enunti sin 20 na nsati nyina nyepe. Mumma yenso so ye muhu abia. Ye tumefo, timinso mi de afutu na ema ye nyina. De ase edun ketie ye o de obia ye o de Pablo ye o. Ye nuanom ne omu nyina ye papa nom ye ofanom. Omu wosinto. We can't afford to lose the coming election. Enunti na wose ye nyina nkasa. You put all hands on deck. Obi wosinto. Let's find a way to go and help the person. Niamani who say opani wosinto nie. So di timu a ye fa ne metre kasa video so ne ntwi nanim. Ne anto aso ne ye. Wo method. Opeso obi afa wo method.
Me pacho enye nhye. Me nhye obia. Me nhye obia because Kwabena, in the end there were election to win. We cannot afford to be on the radio and be rebuking each other all the time when we also have duties to attend.
And radio so.
Me pacho. Hwe ye kan wo radio ni so a enura
me say
tu ama fa ne say.
The true for no catcher ne say. So we no kwa.
Enu nche.
Na so mo antia emfa ma radio so.
There be enna me catch you say.
O dey me time so.
Me to so catch you say. Me to so catch you say. Se nipa no ye na wo kan na wontia. Aha no a platform a ye de betwe wani etwe waso etwetwe
mu duri ka che nipa say wo what why you da say
okay you
opposite near
Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app there be at them na Citizen Show let them more takra de tadi for you them on tadi FM and there a bear she